Hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be continuing the Xerneas hunt in the deep base, aka Dynamax Adventures. If you want to join in indeed. Any help is greatly appreciated. Just, go into the maxillary, select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas, and put in the same code, and you can be entering. Easy as that. Okay, then. Go ahead and set up the searching for the first one. There we go, the code is indeed the same as usual. Yeah, doobie. And always, if you want to join in, remember to be connected to the internet. The only way to be joining in. Indeed. This dude is still only weak to poison and steel. And from the obvious fairy weakness, the only other thing that we really should be looking out for is the weakness to grass, because it has grass moves indeed. One that actually can be dealing damage. The other one is just, you know, more health. Because fun. But yeah. Joining the... I usually will be fighting almost the entire time. You know, more than joining in the game. Let's get going on to the first one. Be picking you because I don't want rain dance spam. I mean, at least every single one that is weak has an okay move. I'll give them that. The fire one is kind of a champion because it's quite an easy one for us. Mostly. At least if nothing else, I can be set up in a rain so it doesn't do as much damage, you know. I guess the electric over there is the only good option, so probably fire, ghost, and electric is the good way to be going in here. Oh. You fire, dude. Yeah, honestly, I think I will be setting up a rain. Oh, the other dude might be setting up a rain dance, so I'm not going to then. I was thinking that I will be set up in rain, but I'm pretty sure that the... Oh, you're setting up sun. You missed. Oh, you actually landed nice. I don't know how much the special defense drop will be helping, of course, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, Screech, okay, makes sense. Nice. Imagine if that Screech would have been able to land. Jeez. I mean, that was at least enough. I did go ahead and buy some more Pokeballs as well. So we should be good for today and possibly tomorrow as well. But yeah. Hopefully everyone having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Nothing too bad at all. Okay. Sure. I mean, I will say that honestly there can be anything... They can be switching a good one to a bad one, honestly. Okay. Okay, I like that, I like that. I don't feel the most confident in winning with this, but then again, you don't really ever know. Let's start to lower your special defense with that. How dare you use Sucker Punch? At least if nothing else, we're going to be tuning down that defense. The speed doesn't really matter that much because it might still be using, you know, Sucker Punch. So it doesn't really do that much. Especially with that being the case that now, like, it do be slow. I'm gonna still try to lower your special defense. Also, why are you not checking? Shanotic, what are you doing? Why are you not attacking? Don't fully understand, but sure, I guess. Oh, strength sab. I mean, it's not the worst thing for sure, but it's not really that necessary. Much rather you try to be attacking at least. Oh no. Okay, you're smart. Nice. There we go. Another one down indeed. Watch we be losing the funny steel dragon. Watch us be losing that. It is quite likely, unfortunately, but we shall see. It has so far today has been really switching. Okay. We have a nice screeching strategy going about, so I see. Unfortunately, electric is kind of the only good one out of the ones because every other one is weak. I don't really want to be going for the electric one though, because if they do decide to be attacking it with electric moves, it's gonna be very scary very fast. And you know, I don't really like the idea of that, so we'll be going ahead and lowering your special attack just in case. Have that going about. But hopefully they are smart. Screeching might mean that it is quite a good possibility that it does go down this turn then. Speed doesn't really matter that much, but sure. Ah, close. Struggle bug it is. I don't know. Okay, that was enough. Nice. Thankfully that Screech did land on the very beginning. Didn't struggle with that too much at all. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I did have like 15 die balls. And I was thinking that should I be getting more? And then I thought, yeah. You'd never know how lucky you get. Hello! How are you doing? At least we didn't lose the steel dragon. At least we didn't lose that, dude. That's unfortunate. Life is that way. I'm quite fine, thanks for asking. Nothing too bad going on indeed. I don't like that damage. I mean, we're doing good damage as well. Oh, poisoned, nice. Screeching at this point. Thanks, I guess. And I've gotten, I think, 2 phases for Xerneas. Oh no, we have lost it. 2 dazzling gleams. I love Dazzling Gleam, my favorite move. Just in 2 turns, I've lost everything. We did do good damage though. No heat more, no poltergeist, and no main trick. I think I have gotten 2 phases, right? I haven't gotten a 3rd one. Only the Tombascan and Glalie. Verdict was from a random encounter one. I think that was pretty decent though. Just losing at the end for Dazzling Gleam luck. Nice. Is Kyurem even that hard in the EEST? Or is it like pretty much guaranteed win each time? I probably will be asking these things time and time again because honestly I will not be remembering, and the second thing is that it honestly is down to luck. Okay. So if you're doing it alone, then a little bit luck with NPCs is like kind of guaranteed win then. Yeah, I didn't think that Kyurem isn't that bad. But yeah, makes sense. Don't get me wrong, it's still a legendary Pokemon, but it's kind of what is left behind from Segrom and Reshiram. So, you know, it can be that good. I mean, any dragon one is kind of annoying, honestly. Nice. If I remember correctly with Kyurem or any of the ones, it's the case that I think only Kyurem needs to be shiny in order to be seeing the, like, the fusions as shinies, right? It's kind of like those weird situations. I'll be switching each and every time because I don't want to be losing that Salazzle. Steel one or the flying one is tempting. There's nothing else. Not really. Oh, the dark one is also quite nice. Yeah, of course. Of course, but you know, technically. If you transfer the fusions to home, like, can they be transferred to home, or is it gonna be like separating the two? Yeah, because there's like some like form changes you can move to home and some you can't. Jeez. It doesn't have Pikachu, and now it disappears. Oh no. And does like no damage. Lovely. I hope it goes down before it can attack. Nice. I think it works with most of the fusion forms, or like whatever it is called, that only like the one that only the one that, you know, is kind of added to the Pokemon needs to be shiny. Because I'm pretty sure it's the case with also with Lunala and Solgaleo. The only one that it doesn't work with is Calyrex, I'm pretty sure, for a strange reason that, you know, it's not available as shiny. Or something like that. Lower your special defense. Oh no. I survived though, nice. No Pikachu still. Oh, you missed. It's unfortunate. Jeez, that damage. Still, I mean, I probably should just attack then, since those two aren't attacking. So at least we can get some damage done. It is kind of tempting though to be staying in with this. At the same time, I don't want to be losing Salazzle. That's the problem. Oh, thanks. Also, health situation isn't too good. Hard decisions, hard decisions. The thing is that I really don't want this. If it would be anything else, it would be fine. I want to be having that on the team. It doesn't really help out that much with the flying one, but anyways. At least if nothing else we get again berries after it. It's gonna be a very tough one to be defeating though. We'll be fine. At least not too many of us are weak to it anyways. I don't have... Oh, I have a special move. I honestly probably will be using it not to be causing the weak armor as much. And since anyways all my moves are not very effective anyways, or it's immune. Doesn't really matter, I just don't want weak armor to be doing too much. That means Salazzle will be absolutely destroying the dude anyways. Yeah, that does nothing, but as I said, doing nothing. Still no Pikachu, eh? I was about to be using Life Dew anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Nice. If I could, I absolutely would be set upping a weather. There goes the weak armor. It doesn't matter as much right now. Either that's really bad, but nice nonetheless. As long as Salazzle can move first, we good. Oh no. Okay, you're smart. Nice. So I have lost one life. We have two that are three that are gonna be resisting. No one is weak to anything, I think. So we're in a pretty decent spot. Unfortunately, that was just my Dynamax turn, so... so it's gonna be taking a while before I can be Dynamaxing, but... we'll be fine. I really hope that the Salazzle is gonna be toxic in its first turn. Because, you know, it would be absolutely lovely to be getting it, to be taking damage each turn. Because pretty much no matter what, we're gonna be doing more damage to it with Ingrain being active. Speaking of that, I really hope that we get Ingrain luck. Endure, Toxic. Ingrain. So I'm the only one that is attacking. Nice. I mean, the life dew is nice though. You know, the dude is almost at full HP now. I really hope that that's the poison. I mean, that's fine as well, but be kind of wishing the other one instead. Oh, it got a Pikachu. Let's go. That's unfortunate that, you know, the only one that it would be useful for is hiding right now. Wait on wrench. That's interesting, sure. And I don't mind it. It's fine. Let's use Max Starfall, please. Oh, come on! Wow. Doesn't really help my situation. I will still be going big though, because we really don't have anything to lose in that situation. Because it's not like I can really do anything else. This might be helping me to survive, I think. It's always opportunity. But then again, a little under 100 health is a little questionable with for that. Oh, thanks for the cross poison. Oh, nice. It's wasting insurance, so we good for now. Let's get our defense up. And life juice should be bringing me to quite a good amount of health. Yeah. That doesn't guarantee for me to be living a hit, but it is quite likely. Okay. Oh. Of course. You get a crit. It's a little unfortunate. Thankfully only the second life so far, so... It's not guaranteed, but it's looking quite okay. Speed? And reflect is useful. Nullifying again? Huh? Sure. Oh no, not the special attack. The dude hasn't, like, been attacking a single time. Not even once. Has the dude been attacking? Leech. Smart. Double smart. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Now you can be using toxic on it. Oh, it's using amnesia. That's... Oh. Sure, I'll take that. I don't know what was going on with the dude, but sure, sure. Anyways. First win of the day. Lovely, lovely. Let's see, what do we get then? No for Bisharp. No for Absol. No for Skarmory. And no for Xerneas. Nothing there, unfortunately. Let's go in for another one. Indeed. I love that on one turn it was just attacking the Cramorant, even though it knew that it would be faster than it. Anshio loves smart AI. Oh, lovely. Smart AI is very smart. Yeah, I would like to say that after this one, we're gonna be having an ad break during the searching for the next one. I think it's gonna be quite nicely timed then. Well, hey, that's the first win of many, right? We're gonna be winning a lot more. We are indeed. Let's see then. Ooh. I'll take Ribombi. We would have been getting a Skuntank there as well. We would have been able to lower the special defense maybe just slightly. Is poison certain someone? It is. It's kind of annoying because I'm not gonna be switching to that. So I will be probably spamming fake tears. Electric Dark probably. Dark is to be sharp once again, so again can be lowering even more things. Let's see this spam. The move that you need to be poisoned for. That would be hilarious. Honestly, I will just probably be spamming fake tears quite a good amount, because I can be doing that much, but I can boost other dudes to be doing quite a good amount. Oh no. Yeah, I would like to say that we might be done this turn. I don't know why. You got the boost though for absolutely like few seconds. How do you feel? It's a nice one to be seeing though. It was just quite unnecessary. It is quite unfortunate that, you know, the very good boost from like Ancient Power, like the one time that it needs to really be doing anything is when you're attacking the, you know, the boss. Even though it doesn't do anything, but you know, the boost is very nice. Okay. To be getting the items and also poison jab and everything else nice that it has to offer. I don't do anything with an expelled belt if I don't switch. And I would like to stay in. Taking life orb. Because I want to at least be able to heal if necessary. That's why I want to stay in. And also at least guarantee one fake tear spam. I mean, life orb, if I would be switching to this one, it would still be doing something. It isn't like it's completely waste of time. So there is that. Fake tears is quite important for this one. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Thank you for raising my accuracy. That's good to hear. More special defense aim. Interesting. It rose itself special attack. I hope you use it then. I really hope indeed. Gonna be healing you to full. Nice. Yeah, I heard that there is the... It was the... outbreaks for it. It's a little strange choice, but sure. Sure. Yeah, since they are indeed the They are indeed the special ones that have ridiculously good shiny chance. Understandable. Is it only Hishuian Voltorb? Is there anything else? So they did both Voltorbs and Fungus. Fungus is such a funny Pokemon to be seen if it's shiny. I mean, at least it doesn't, I guess, disappear, but jeez, is it annoying. And also, you don't really see it, but also the nose-mouth thing also switches colors, but you can't really see it in Scarlet and Violet. But that's another way to be seeing the shiny. Okay. Thanks. Nice. So we might be a little bit low on HP. Oh, come on, please. The fight is over already. Yeah, we might be just slightly on the lower side of HP. Nothing to worry about at all. Nothing at all. Oh no. I mean, at least we did get it, but Pinkerton would have been so much better to be switching. So there's quite a good chance that we might be losing straight away a life. Or two. I would like to spam fake tears, but I think it's smarter if I try to heal. Be sharp specifically. Get it poisoned? Yo. And you land the thunder as well. Oh, nice. I'm gonna use another pollen puff on the Bisharp, then I probably will be starting to lower the... Oh, come on. I would like to lower the special defense, but at the same time I really want to keep it alive there. Okay. If you don't nullify that, we're in a very good situation then. Because Whizzing can be doing ridiculous damage. I'll be fine. No longer can be getting poisoned, but it's already poisoned, so it's not too necessary. Gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. Accuracy doesn't really matter. And I just think that the smartest thing to do is to use fake tears and hope it doesn't nullify. If it does nullify, then we're a little bit of a pickle. It didn't nullify, good. We're guaranteed that the Weezing can be doing decent damage. As long as, you know, it can attack. But I couldn't be getting anyways enough HP. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. No for Winkerchin, no for Bisharp, and no for Weezing. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Let's go for another one then. Oh boy. Yeah, joining in need. Any help is greatly appreciated. Need to be. As you know, go to the max layer, type in the same code indeed. We'll get in. And of course, remember to be connected to the internet. Hello, how are you doing today? Moody Zola. Let's get going on then. I'll take you. Okay. Ooh, that's certainly not the best. The fairy is probably the best bet to be going in. Another one of those dogs. Yeah, it's fine. If you can join in indeed. You don't have to. Factors can be helpful, I guess. Oh. Lovely. You have 3 dark moves and you decide to be using the only one that it doesn't care about. How lovely that is. We're gonna start crunching. Oh, no, it's smart. Let's go. Watch it be confusing us? Let's go. The Flareon is confused. Gotta love swagger. Why? Also, only one time, huh? What do you mean by that? And it only hits once? What do you mean by that it only will be hitting once? I've never seen it to be landing only once. I don't think. I think, like, almost always I've been seeing multi-hitting moves move at least 2 times. Because I think most of them have, like, guarantee that they will be hitting 2 times anyways, at least. So... Sure. It's better. Kind of. At least it's more likely to be surviving a hit. So, you know, for that it's good. Using Max Darkness to get the same effect that I did get with the other one. Also, the dude is using Baby Doll Eyes. This dude only has special attacking moves. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the helping hand. Very helpful. Trick Room isn't honestly too bad. Why are you I know you have a fire move, but fire move is, you know, not the greatest, but could do something. That's a decent damage. I don't think it goes down though. Oh, it does. Nice. Just thinking we're living with like one. Because, you know, it's not like it's super effective or anything, the move. Because fairy. What do you? Doobie, what do doobie? There we go. The Flareon wouldn't be nice to have, but I mean, I'm not gonna be saying no to Helping Hand though. I know it's gonna be kinda risk, but we go electric. I know that like almost every single one of us is weak to it, but I don't want to be going for the dragon. So this is gonna be going well. It's not gonna be using its electric moves at all. Fake tears, here we go. Light screen is quite nice and helpful. Max flare of all things. That is kind of annoying, honestly, because oh, you're not even using the... Sure? Would have been annoying if it would have been using, you know, the moves that are indeed water. Because the special attack. It's just attack, it doesn't really come to play though. Because of the fake tears. There we go. Another main electric is down. The second one today. I really hope for good items. We did miss out on Helping Hand, that's annoying, but we'll be fine. I will say that probably the nicest one is Quick Claw out of these ones. Not too bad items on the other ones though at all. They can be useful. I really hope that we have a Trick Room on first turn. Would be quite nice and helpful if we would be having that. I know I could be using that, but I think Fake Tears is gonna be the play that I want to be playing with. Plus, I guess it could have been knocking me down on the first turn anyways, so... It's nicer this way. Freeze? This would be quite nice. Oh no, why? Okay. It is very confused. Okay, good to know. So it could be going down this turn then. It's frozen solid, let's go. It does unfortunately toe out from that, but we'll be fine. One life down is a little unfortunate, but it didn't nullify it, but I'm gonna be attacking though next turn for sure. I don't think it's gonna be really enough, but I can hope for it. Because of course I will be using, you know, Steel Roller myself. It's gonna be doing decent damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, it's not looking the greatest. It's really not. But I have a feeling that we can still do this though. Guess there should be Trick Room still, right? Yeah. So it should be good because of that. As long as I don't get a speed. Nice. Another successful one, let's go. Let's see then. What do we get? Something cool and exciting for sure. Yeah, regular old Celio. And the Mr. Mime. My network is looking same as well. And no for Xerneas as well. Was it a little closer one? Yeah. But then again, they kind of tend to be. But as long as we're getting successful ones, it's good. As long as can be getting successful ones indeed. Did you know that there is Pokemons in the wild area? No way. I did get one of those notifications. Technically, it says that there is there's like a Dynamax Pokemon in the wild, but then again, it is kind of the same thing because there's always gonna be something in the dens though. No matter what. There are Pokemon in this game. Crazy. Let's get going on then. Be taking you because no, I'll be taking you because I don't want to miss out on that ability. Okay, we don't even get to be getting rain dance spam then. That's the thing, because all the first options were like kind of the ones that I don't want to really miss out on them. So I don't know, there is Screech there. We can go, I guess, for ice after that. Ghost grass then ice seems like a plan. Thankfully, you're a floating balloon, so you know my rock moves will be doing very good damage. A little floating balloon. I probably will just use it as it is, see if I can be getting, you know, the boost. I don't think it matters too much that you did do that, but anyways, you do you, my friend. Let's get the boost. No. I'm surprised that the dude isn't using substitute, because like I know that it has like 0 moves against this one. Nice crit though. Quite a nice crit indeed. Another crit, nice. Thankfully that's not that bad of damage. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't use wide guard, but then again I'm quite happy that it doesn't. They don't really need to be using wide guard right now. If it does get switched, it's fine, it's weak into the grass move, so if it stays in, it's good. If it doesn't, then it's fine. Can be, you know, be switching to better ones. I mean, at least no longer we're not gonna be seeing substitute spam in this one, so that's good. We really didn't see it, but that just makes that we're not gonna be seeing it at all. And that's good. It would be very good. Time for a few sludge bombs. The Crowell is female, which is quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. I think if it survives this, then I'll be using another move though. I don't want to be, you know, wasting the sludge bombs now. Nice. A Chew I was willing to be using there, because again, Ancient Power is gonna be used against the next one. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. No longer having that weakness. now if only we would be having the Malamar to be switching to this one, then we would be having quite a nice team. I mean, Citrus Berry, I guess. I don't get any use out of the other ones. Maybe Plunder Policy, but... That's about it, really. No, Glalie. Yeah, none of my moves can even miss, so it wouldn't be making any difference then. A Screech is fine. Be burned. Nice, nice. If that would have been on Crowbile, it would have been doing a lot more damage, but anyways. Can I get the boost? Unfortunately, no. Ice Body is gonna be hitting in. No boost, A. Oh. I hope it thaws out very quickly then. Be a shame if it would be, you know, frozen solid the entire time then. Right now it's fine that it's frozen solid, but I really hope that it does get thawed out quite quickly. There we go. Glalie is down. Time for Xerneas then. Xerneas is gonna be easy right with this team. Honestly, I will say that I take that, especially with the Expelled Belt. If you can manage to land, you know, Steel Roller, it's gonna be doing good damage. But probably the main thing is that you're no longer gonna be frozen solid. It is a little unfortunate to be losing out on it though. But I think we can manage without it. I mean, technically it's more useful for this team. Wow. Getting one shot. Buy the your ability now. Well, I guess it's time to up our special attack then. Literally nothing else that I can do. It's just so unfortunate because I move last, so, you know, the boost might be completely useless. Because no one can be moving before Xerneas. And, you know, it can be nullifying things. But hey, I can always be trying my best. We are doing some damage. Please manage to land the fake tears. Please. I mean, that's fine. It's unfortunate, but at least we can get the fake tears right. Nice. So this should be doing decent damage then. Yo. It might be nullifying though, which is a little unfortunate. But we shall see. Max Starfall, so can... Why are you attacking the pork lately? I was about to say that you can be using the steel roller next turn. Oh no. At least we can do good damage. I don't think this is gonna be enough if I don't also get a crit. Nice. And that's all we wanted. Easy as that. Just ask for one and you get one. 2 crits in a row though. Yo. Lovely. Oh, you love to see that. Let's see what we get this time then. No Drifblim, no Grovyle, no Glalie, and no Ferxernius. Nothing there. But hey, you gotta love the great win. Of course, I'm not completely sure what I've been able to, or would have been be able to win without the crit, but I think it was quite necessary because it's not a stab move. First of all, and the second thing is that it's not the greatest move ever. But then again, we did have the special attack up by 2 stages and the special defense down to the dude with 2 stages, so that really helps. And I don't even think that I did get to pop my berry. Very mean. I think there would have been like a decent chance at winning the next, or surviving the next round as well. Because indeed, I did have my berries still left, so, you know, I could have been able to survive a hit because of those. But, maybe it's better that way, you know? Maybe it's better that way, indeed. Let's see. What kind of one we get this time? The other two would have been so much better about anyways. That poison is tempting, but it doesn't have poison moves, but if it's the best thing we got, it might be a one that we go for. I don't really want to. Oh boy. Maybe normal, then ghost and fighting? That's like maybe a good plan. Seems like a plan if nothing else. Swords dance, you're using the healing moves. Understandable. Doesn't heal you, hold on. Gonna be trying to confuse the dude with the confuse ray. Not too bad, not too bad. Please don't nullify things I really want to be attacking with this much power. No! It's also no longer confused. How dare you? And it's still like a decent amount of damage though. It's not like it's anything too crazy. But hey, it's something. Was honestly decent damage from the Orino. I wasn't thinking that we'd be doing that much damage. Well, time to finish you off then. Nullifying again, why? Oh no. Not our speed, it doesn't really matter that much. This should be the last one, and also you have been faster the entire time. So, you know. It doesn't really matter, and I'm quite certain you don't have a move that would be doing more damage than if you would be, you know, very slow. Quite certain on that. So, you know, that doesn't really help your situation. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to be... should we go for the normal... I don't know, really. I'll do be like in the ghost one for one thing. And it's that it can be spreading its ability to everyone. Which is kind of annoying for some, like... We still have the Relicanthon, but... apart from that, it would be quite nice to be getting it spread, the ability. Time to set up again few Swords Dance. if this time, you know, I can be hitting them. Oh, this doesn't even have the room. It's the wrong room. I'm gonna set up again. I will say at least it's smart enough so it's not gonna be... nice, another one. It's not gonna be keep using the rock move. It still has like a few of them, right? No, it doesn't, okay. Sure. That works as well, I guess. Yeah, I don't at all care about getting mommy. I will say that I still think that it's cooler what the Galarian one has instead. That, you know, you're kind of switching the ability. I think that's cooler. Oh no. Not our defense. How dare you? I'm soon out of liquidations. Thankfully, I'm not gonna be using them too much. Nullifying again? I mean, you're confused, I guess, but still. Okay, sure. Goodbye. Was nice seeing you. It was quite a long battle, that's for sure. Nothing really happened though, but it was just a long one. The question is who to go to. The fighting one has coaching. Okay. The fighting one has coaching. The dark type is quite an... Okay, it's quite a... I kind of have to be going for the fighting one because I don't want to be going for one that is 4 times sweet grass and the one that is gonna be absolutely getting destroyed with everything. So I guess you're kind of the only option then. I will say the electric one wouldn't have been too much better. But I guess it wouldn't be weak to anything that it has. I'll just start Swords Dance. Nice. The nicest thing that I'm gonna be just using Max Geyser to be getting, you know, the water moves to be doing more damage. Try to be getting this done quicker with that. I don't think that you can be causing too much trouble, but I still would like it to be, you know, done as soon as possible. Jeez. I mean, I guess it's very helpful, the thing that you did do, you know? But still. Yo. That did do disappointingly little, but now it goes down. Goodbye, Girder. It was nice seeing you. There we go. So we got rid of the one that is 4 times weak to grass. The one that is weak to grass and one that is weak to fairy. And the whole one that resists fairy. Let's see then. Using one Swords Dance. So everyone's set upping this turn, nice. It's confused. So there's the coaching, so all of our attacks and defenses are gonna be going up. And I think from now on it's smart to be just attacking. Okay. It's unfortunate you can be attacking this turn, but at least it didn't do that much damage. Special moves are gonna be doing absolutely nothing, I see. Max Starfall on who? I don't like that. So I'm gonna be starting to attack twice starting next turn. I would like to say. Yeah, just barely doing enough damage for that. I mean, the smartest thing to do is to be using Maxus. Because, I mean, it's gonna be doing the most amount of damage no matter what. Do I be getting the nullifying thing or not? And also because I'm quite fast, I can be boosting the special moves that the other two that are attacking, you know, will be doing. Nice and nullifying. Burn Leech, I don't care. One plus is a little unfortunate, but it doesn't really bother us that much at all. As I said, the good thing is that I'm faster, so I can be boosting those two special attacks. It doesn't do too much because of switching the things, but hey, it's better than nothing. Please attack me. Wow. There is still a chance. The thing is though that I don't know, should I be using Max Guard or not? Nah, It's gonna be attacking. Nullifying once again doesn't really matter those boosts right now, so be doing what do you do. Ah, I couldn't be surviving another one. Well, in that situation we would have been losing in whatever situation. Unfortunately, because the dude wouldn't be able to survive his... No mill tank, no go for Kriggis, and no girder. Pretty decent though. Yo, someone is throwing the funny bouncy castle. Gigantamax Pokemon. Let's get going on then. That's a terrible team. Oh, there's at least a steel and a poison one that I see. Wild Bloom, I'm not that big of a fan of it. We're gonna be going for the boss there and then probably for the poison one there. And figure out what it— oh, it's you. Oh, the fire one though. I think from this side we will be getting... oh, I don't know. Both paths are good. Going from this to the bog then. tend to the poison, or be going to the other side for poison and fire. Would have been quite nice. It's Rockfall, here we go. Start to do as much damage as possible. We start strong with the substitute. The reason why I'm okay of doing a weather that is doing damage is because there's only one that is gonna be taking damage from it. Okay. That's a lot amount of damage we did get from it. Yeah, very interesting using a flying move against a ground type when there is, you know, the opportunity to be using it against a actual grass type. Pretty clean though. Pretty clean. Ain't complaining about that. I think the best one to be switching at first would be the Swampbird. So I think I will be switching myself into the poison one. I mean, at least we did get it, so I'm happy about it, but Swampbird would have been the nicest. As this kind of means that they probably are gonna be having one that is gonna be weak no matter what. Let's get the dude that is very slow to be slowing the Xerneas down. Stone Edge, here we go. So Rock Slide over there, probably Fly incoming as well. And you're of course getting more special defense to yourself. Trying to slow down things. Missing 2. It doesn't really matter though, unfortunately for you. It really doesn't. Oh, if only the dude would be actually attacking. If only would have been actually attacking, we would have been a lot better, but hey, it's still decent though. If you don't use Fly on the next turn, we are pretty much guaranteed to win this. High horsepower, sure. There we go. Fly is completely useless at that low of an HP. Considering that there's like absolutely no way that it's gonna be outspeeding you. But you do you, my friend. Let's see. What do we get from this decision? Okay. I'm fine having Duck Trio there. I mean, I'd rather not, but I'm fine with having it there. Skarmory. I don't like that we did lose Karmari bottom. Hey, we have only one that is weak. And we have quite a good chance at using Stun Spore, I guess. Even though I would like to be getting Effect Spore and then the poison. I will say that much that I don't honestly care at all what do I be getting affected by the Effect Spore, because I'm gonna be switching to this anyway, so... If it's not that I'm asleep, it's not bad. Because poison, I think I should be able to survive it. If it doesn't attack me too much. And paralyze, it's just that I'm gonna be slow. Okay, cool. I'm cool about that. Nice crit. Dude hiding away. Another max darkness. It's gonna be a check in this turn as well because it didn't use move that it will become the center of the attention. What is it gonna be moving with though? Giga Drain. The substitute, nice. Critical hit even. Oh no! It doesn't do anything. MX Guard is my best move. I don't want to be set up in a weather right now. Substitute. We can't soon be using anymore. So we're gonna be slowing it down. No, Eerie Impulse, okay, sure. Okay, sure. Just thinking that it's gonna be slowing it down even more. I'm gonna be using Stone Edge. You're nullifying, so you're gonna be using Rage Powder. Thanks. Hiding away, nice. It's using a lot of Rage Powder, which is quite nice because it means that we're gonna be in decent health. It's unfortunate, it's poisoned as well. I mean, it's at least, I guess, only one, but it's still very unfortunate. I know that again, like, our team didn't really have the chance that we could be using too many special moves, so you gotta do with those what you gotta do, unfortunately, but it's still unfortunate. Well, we're gonna be losing Duck Trio in some amount of turns. It depends on how much it's gonna be attacked. But as I said, I try myself to be getting it to be poisoned before the dude is gonna be using Stun Spore on it. Because of course I want, you know, Venom Shock to be doing like ridiculous good damage. So I'm like hoping for like Horn Leech. So it can be doing it. Ah, that's unfortunate. In the Voidity attack though. Usually I would be happy about that, but right now I'm not really. No, I think it's smart to just actually attack. was thinking Rage Powder I could be doing that, but then again, Dark Trio is probably gonna be going down. Getting our special attack up wouldn't be hurting. It still can be affected by Effect Spore anyways, so... Let's see, it's so slow anyways. Soon. So... You know... Okay. Well then. Let's do some damage, I guess. I should be fine though, I should be able to survive things, but that's quite unfortunate. Oh, I really would wish I could be using Rage Powder, because jeez, that was that insane. I mean, the best thing is for me to be just, you know, attacking and hope for the best, but... is not looking the greatest right now. I really hope the Doctor actually is gonna be using Substitute. And the dude is gonna be attacking each, because then we have quite a decent chance of surviving. It is probably gonna be... nullifying though. Would be my guess. Yeah. We can't be getting it affected by Effect Spore anymore. But thankfully we are in about the same situation as we were. It's gonna be attacking twice. Smart thing to do is to be attacking, because it can be targeting Doc Trio. Since it, you know, has substitute up, it doesn't really care about it. Nice crit. It's unfortunate. Was a good run though. It was a very good run. Just, you know, unfortunate things are unfortunate things. What can you do? And no Skarmory, no Charge-a-Bug, and no Among Us. Yeah. I don't know how much of help it would have been if I would have been staying small and using Rage Powder. As you know, it doesn't really do anything for Dazzling Gleam. It doesn't help with that at all, so... Never know how helpful it will be. Yep. We go for another one. Gonna run another ad break during this. I guess it's gonna be starting in a few minutes anyways. There we go. But already 3 wins though. Already 3 wins. 10 would be very nice. 15 would be lovely. But progress is progress at the end of the day. You gotta love it. Yeah. Decent luck in DAs today for sure. Decent indeed. Another very great start. So, who do we practice to be switching the first? Oh great, more good options. Lovely. You know what we could always be doing in these situations? Let's just go for the most stupid answers and hope that they work. Let's go for a water, then dragon, then whatever is the best one, I guess. Let's just go for stupid ones. Why not? It's gonna be fine. It is always lovely to be able to. It's always gonna be lovely when you can be doing the very bad one, you can be winning. Oh gosh. Problem with this one is that it has Aqua Chat, it has a priority move, so I'm not completely sure will the thing do that much. Also, it has now Swift Swim thing. Thank you, 30. Nice, critical hit, let's go. So real special attack, I guess. It's slowly but surely gonna be putting everyone to be very low HPA. Interesting, interesting. At least we're doing decent damage. Body press is... I know that it is the thing that it has used few special... Not special... in raising the defense. It's gonna be doing decent amount. Okay. It's a little unfortunate. Because I was kind of thinking to be switching to this one. because, you know, Screech is nice. And I was quite low on HP, so, but now that I'm at full HP, I might be skipping out on it. Screech doesn't, like, necessarily help us, but you know, it wouldn't really be hurting to be having it though. Let's go for Dragon, because it has a steel move. Sandslash has full HP, Sudowoodo at half, okay. So that means that Sudowoodo can be having Sturdy to be activating right now, because, you know, it's not like in the full HP or something. Lowering the special defense doesn't really do anything, I think. I mean, it does a little bit, but you know, I can just be saying that you're gonna be moving the absolute last. Also, special defense drop. Oh no! How dare you? Ah, you missed. Unfortunate. Okay, that's not the worst thing. Yo, another blizzard hitting. You'll love to see that. You're in a decent HP as well. Okay, okay, you're nullifying everything. It doesn't really do anything, but anyways. Next Quake on who? Interesting. There we go. We good, we good. The Flygon is down. Flygon is down indeed. There we go. I'll be switching to this one, and so on was everyone else, but at least I want to be having one good move. Steel is fine, it doesn't really do anything. Fire is probably the best, because it does resist, and also we can absolutely be destroying the dude. It's like every single one of us would be having a super effective move against it or something. Nice little Torgoal. It does set up the sun, but it doesn't really help in your situation though. Apart from making the... Actually, no. Just in case it takes more than one turn. But I make the water moves to be not doing as much. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Because I just want to be, as soon as possible, to be going big once we get to the boss. Oh no. Not Max Flare, how dare you. Lower your accuracy even more. Decent damage, decent damage. kind of unfortunate. We'll be getting it to the Sand Slash, one of the only ones that's gonna be doing decent damage. The accuracy is down now by 3 stages. I mean, we're fine. We're fine at this point. It's just insane, did it miss anything? No missing. Allowed, I see. But hey, we didn't need it. It was very slow, but you know, it's good. So now the thing is, no matter who switches to this, it is going to be better than what it is, like, type matchup wise. Maybe that was the only one that I didn't want to be switching, but no longer weak to grass. But I will say one thing as well, we are gonna be going to be losing 2 lives to 1 dazzling gleam. Because there is no way that those 2 can be surviving them. Unfortunately. Sun do be up. Good timing for this because it's time to be using Max Steel Spikes. Just please don't target too many fairy moves towards me. Because I don't like them. I really don't. That is kind of a waste, but it's still unfortunate. Second life. I think our defense up is actually very, very nice considering the weakness that we have towards grass types. Oh, no burn. Horn Leech and who? Sure, that doesn't do anything. To anyone. The only one that might be going down for me is Sudowoodo. But that's about it, really. Avoiding another Inferno. Lovely. At least Senseless will be able to do decent damage. Why? What has Senseless done in this one that everyone is just targeting it? What has Senseless ever done to the Xerneas? At least Inferno is not missing again. It doesn't really help too much, but hey, that's cool. I see smoke screen now. Oh, thanks. I love it. I appreciate it. Love the good starts. No Golduck. No Flygon. And no Torkoal. There we go. Let's go for another one. Xerneas being mean today. Oh boy. She said Kecleon went flying. I had it on a nearby Pokestop. Just went flying. But yeah, hopefully everyone that wants to be doing the Shinoji War indeed is the situation that everything is so well and planned. Well planned. As it's indeed soon. You, I guess. But also love the trick room there. Anyways, we're fine. I kinda want to risk it for the poison. Risking it for the poison. Not gonna lie. Everything is gonna be fine. And nothing to be worried about. It's not like I'm weak to this or anything like that. Nah, that couldn't be the case. Never. So... let's use Scorching Sand. Thank you for the attacks. I appreciate the attack boost. I managed to survive it, thankfully. I really hope I can be getting it burned. Nice crit at least, that's something. Okay. I mean, I probably will be using Slam since I did get the attack boost. If I ever can be using it, but anyways, not a crit though, jeez. Yeah. You gotta be keeping the positive mind. It helps. So... Are we gonna be getting poisoned? It's the question. That's honestly okay. We didn't get it. Oh boy. Let's get poisoned. If the dude is not attacking, I probably will be using Slam again because it's gonna be erasing our attacks and, you know, it's attacking move. Even though Scorching Sand is super effective. Slam. There goes the electric terrain to be making you very, very fast. Skull Bash is that dude's favorite move. We escaped one turn without getting poisoned. Let's see how much Scorching Sand does. If I can land it, hopefully I can. Ooh, nice crit. That's unfortunate, but honestly I'm fine with it, but how dare you. I wouldn't be minding to be getting healing from this. We are in a little bit on the low side of HP. It's completely useless. Like anything else apart from the healing would have been completely useless. Because we would have been having enough damage to beat Elf. Anyways. As much as I would like to keep Sandy Scourge, I'm not gonna be getting the chance to be losing that one. Howl is gonna be quite nice and useful as well if we can keep that going as well. A very good chances of getting the dude to be poisoned, and that's nice. It doesn't really help anymore because I did get rid of the Veno Shock, but it's not like it's gonna be hurting to be having it anyways. Honestly, the smartest thing is indeed to be just doing as much damage as we can as soon as possible. Because this can be getting quite dirty quite quickly. Case in point. Oh no, don't set it. Oh, it's gonna be set up in the terrain again, isn't it? You know, you have a super effective move though. You buffoon. I know it makes you faster, but you have a super effective move. Oh no, it's... I swear if you're gonna be set up in the terrain again. Right, you're useless. Why? Also, why is Skull Bash of all things? At least it didn't use max overgrowth. It doesn't even matter because the dude did get down because of critical hit. You have psychic, you know, it's a poison type. What are you doing? And I missed out on my Gigantamax turn as well. No. These NPCs or something. There's something for sure. How are you doing today though, Arthur? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not gonna be getting Howl straight away, so I'm not gonna be wasting my time with Gunk Shot, then I'm gonna be using Sludge Bomb instead. Just one Sludge Bomb. Nice crit. And poisoned, yo. Another Sludge Bomb as well, doing decent damage. And I could be lowering its attacks and everything. Wouldn't really be hurting now, would it? Okay. Okay. It's not howling. It's not the worst thing ever, but I would kind of wish it would be howling. I don't mind Excel Rogue for sure doing, you know, that little bit damage, but would have kind of be wishing that. Okay, good. No special attack drop even. The thing is... Oh... I mean... Yes... Or what is actually the difference? Like nothing. Well, my best bet is indeed this then. The dude is using Howl, I'm gonna be faster than it. Ivysaur isn't. So this is my best bet to be doing as much damage as possible. Goes to Howl. Nice. It wasn't close. It wasn't close at all. We didn't lose a single life when battling CERN. Yes, because we lost every single life beforehand. Lovely. But yeah, let's see what we get. next time then. You look quite regular, Basculin. You are a regular one Garbodor. Same with Ivysaur. And Xerneas as well. Yeah, I like to keep it down still there. Yeah, I do be owing the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can find whatever you're looking for or get something. There we go. Joined in there for a moment. Nice little stretch there. Oh. I didn't get the creed, and that's unfortunate. But I think that's a not bad team. I would have been just like in the greed end there as well. Let's see. Fairy is fine. And I can mostly destroy them anyways. Then I'm probably fairy. You say good. Where are we going? We have one that doesn't really appreciate, but you know, we'll be fine. Lower Bombi, whose legs did go through the ground for a moment. Lovely. I think for you I'll be using Flash Cannon. Sure. You can't really do anything to me anyways, but sure, waste a turn. Decent damage, decent damage. There goes Life Dew. Doing absolutely nothing. This time it's attacking. You're trying to be attacking with a move that you need to be trying to be using in the very first turn of the battle, or the turn, whatever my thing. You can land a hit though, because, you know, dude didn't attack you. Oh, close. Would be having a priority move would be lovely. I'm gonna use Iron Defense if for whatever reason I will be attacking. I want to be, of course, be sparing with my things. Oh no, that's a little too much of healing. What? We managed to do it though. Let's get you. I will say, I don't really mind if we don't get this one, but you know, of course, it would be nice healer. We were a nice healer. But then again, especially for the Xerneas, I would like to be getting my attack to be boosted. Let's go for fairy still. I was thinking maybe flying, but yeah, no. It has wide guard, but going for this prankster duties. Quite nice. I probably will be using though my move that is the fighting one for this one. For the very good reasoning that I don't want to be wasting my steel moves. Thank you for the attack boost. Thank you for healing as well. Nice. I think I'm just gonna start attacking. No, I'm gonna use another one. Light screen doesn't really matter that much, but there goes fake tears anyways. I just really hope it doesn't nullify things, because I'll be able to do very good damage if it doesn't. I mean, I still can, but yeah. Be even better if I wouldn't be getting that. Sure. At least my defense is a little bit up from that. Another body precipice then. We're gonna be using another like. Why are you not like healing or something? Oh no. Only the first life though. Here goes the light screen. It doesn't really matter, but nice nonetheless. I guess I will be going big now. Starting to be running low on the things there. At least if nothing else, my attack will be up by 1 stage. Because I know for sure that Klefki is gonna be faster than Girder. Hello, cat. You're gonna be coming saying hello? Or what are you gonna be doing? Go craft the shield. Cool. More attack. A safeguard. Very interesting. Yeah, hello? Are you gonna be in the way the entire time, or what are you gonna be doing? Could you calm down? Second life already. At least I should be able to do decent damage with this. So close. Nullifying again? Why? I mean, at least you're using light screen, doesn't do anything, but still. To be going for another turn. I don't like this at all. I really hope we don't lose another life to this. Yeah, sure. And it doesn't matter what I use. Okay, it's completely useless what you're using, nice. High horsepower. Why haven't you used it any sooner? Is my question. Why haven't you used it any sooner? There would have been so many situations where that would have been, you know, useful. No. Oh, come on. That really would have been so much better. Probably grass is the best one. Not really, but I don't know. I don't want to be getting static to be a thing, you know? It's not really that much better, but I mean, at least at first you're kind of slow. Here we have an elephant, so I'm gonna use body press since everyone is set up. There goes the light screen. Overgrowth does absolutely nothing. Want to create anything? Magic and defense to be rising. How much damage is this? Decent, not too bad, not too good. It's better than nothing. Time for another one. Also light screen, it doesn't really do anything because I'm gonna be using a physical move anyways. Thanks. We upping our attack once again. No. Yeah, I'll be doing it. It would be like to go big when, you know, the Xerneas is on, but at the same time I think it would be good to be first, like, kind of guaranteed to be getting into Xerneas. You know. Okay, you're kind of wasting a turn there. I'm using mostly, you know, physical attacks, so that doesn't really do anything. Yo. Yeah, coaching wouldn't be too bad if it does switch, it's not the end of the world. At least, you know, getting rid of that weakness. But I will say that if we will be having coaching at least, then Hatrini could be doing some damage, because she does the attacks suck with Hatrini. Only physical attacks, it's so stupid. Yeah, we're at full HP. You'll be at full HP at least, if nothing else. 2 lives to spare though is not really... really helping the situation though, but... hey, we'll be fine. Time for a flash cannon. There goes light screen. Goes ingrain, so everyone apart from me is set upping. Another light screen. Lovely. Life Dew is completely useless, unfortunately. We didn't take any damage. It's probably Quiver Dance. Easily tank those. Flash cannon number 1. Flash cannon number 2. Expanding force. I mean, sure. Or a flash cannon. Nullifying, it's honestly not really doing anything, but sure. Trini is already down with a Kraid. It's unfortunate I'm gonna be starting to attack twice starting next turn. Well, my best is to be doing this. If nothing else, it would be making me more likely to be able to survive hits if it's gonna be hitting me twice. Which would kind of be the best case scenario, as long as it doesn't really attack, you know, the Lillicanth, we're fine. Mean. How dare you? And no Ribombi, no Klefki, and no Lillicanth. Nothing there. Wow, very mean. I will say one thing that Xerneas needs to be calming down with dazzling gleams. It really does. Because the day has been like ridiculous amount of dazzling gleams. It's insane. And I will say one thing that as soon as we are gonna be bringing a dude with the, you know, white guard, it's not gonna be using it. Because that's how it works. As soon as you, like, are actually gonna be, like, getting a good response to it, it's not gonna be doing it. So, yeah. Well. Maybe this one will be the successful one then. In a good amount of unlucky streak, so it should be broken soon, right? Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's get going on then. Ooh, hello. Why did you pick that? Why? Why? Why are those the picks that you wanna be going with? I mean, the Stunfisk is fine, but, you know, it's a little situational. Who's the other poison? Ooh. You going for it then? Double poison and probably water. It's a good plan. The fairy one is also quite nice, but I don't really want to be going for it at the same time. Exactly my thoughts. Metal sound doesn't really do anything. I'll be using Swift here. It's gonna be doing quite good. Little defense going down. It doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna be using gear grind. How dare you use sucker punch and then avoid the attack. Wow. Jeez. Oh, so close. If it doesn't use sucker punch, we are gonna be quite fine. There we go. There goes Aftermath though. Okay. Unfortunately with this team we don't really do too much with lowering the special defense. But hey, it doesn't hurt to be having it. It really doesn't hurt to be having it. so why not you be having it? It can be coming handy. I will say that that's one of the best ones to be switching to another poison. We go with this one. We will be having some usage out of lowering the special defense though. I would apply to be getting like accuracy boosting item in here. Be going with Quick Claw. Even though I will be boosting my speed anyways. But it's nice to be having nonetheless. It's a female starter once again, eh? Jeez. This Swift Gear will not be doing too much then, eh? We're doing ridiculous damage. I guess like everything is weak, super weak with the defensive side. Nice to be having the dude at full HP. Okay, impact it is. Nice, Quick Claw activating, let's go. And also landing the hit. So at least I can be saying that Quick Claw didn't do anything because Quick Claw did activate at least once, and you know, that's pretty decent, that's pretty decent. One is better than none. One is better than none indeed. Are we cruising through this? Ooh. That's pretty nice. I think the crowned one is having a poison move, but at the same time I really don't want to be going for it because it's, you know, a crown type. And if it's the one that I'm thinking, it's also water type, so you know, 4 times weak to grass. Hello. You beautiful silly bird. You know what time it is. Just to be sweet. I mean, that doesn't really do anything but lovely Quick Claw again. Twice already. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Another Giga Impact, here we go. Yo. Down it goes. This is ridiculous. Watch struggle against Xerneas. Going too well. Unfortunately, ads are coming in soon, so of course I'll be waiting until they are over before I check things out. That's probably the best team that we could be having. It's unfortunately losing out on Howl, but I can set up myself. So it's not the end of the world because of that. But yeah. We shall see, we shall see. It's gonna be going on. Well, one Swift Gear it is, and then Gear Grind or Max Steel Spikes. Okay, good. Completely useless first turn. You know you can be lowering its special defense, but anyways. It's just, you know, a suggestion that what you could be doing. And now let's get, like, every single turn quick low activating. Every single turn quick low will be doing its thing. Right. It's your singing grain. Lovely. And I'm faster than it anyways. Getting poisoned? Nah. Would be too much now, wouldn't it? I don't even need Quick Law, I'm faster than it with one. Jeez. Next overgrowth. Oh no, it can't. It can't be. Move last. That's actually unfortunate. That might mean that we need to be going for another turn. Oh no. Another max steel spikes. Goodbye, Xerneas. Was nice seeing you. Let's catch you. As I said, I'll be waiting until the ad break is over though before I check them all. So you don't miss out on things. If there is ads. There we go. Xerneas was caught. Let's go. Please no pink scum tank. I'll be checking them indeed soon. The ad break is about to be over. So yeah, no for Scum Tank. No for UI Visor as well. No for Curry Bird. And no for Xerneas. Nothing, unfortunately. And it was, in my opinion, a little too easy. But hey. I'll take that also. Let's add up that as well. Let's add it up there, indeed. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Join in indeed if you want to help out or you want it You want to check out Xerneas to be having on your path or something else? Because any help is always appreciated. One more actual player is still better than be running with all NPCs. It is always like that. The Dynamax adventures are always fun, or more fun that way. It do be. Yeah, decent. Well, halfway there to my goal for today. We go further. But 10 is, as always, kind of the minimum goal that I would like to be hitting. Because that means that it's in 6 hours, you know, about 2 successful ones in 1 hour. In average. Not quite, but you know, close enough. Yeah. Let's see. The game has to for this time. Oh, you. Thank you. Another pseudo wood away. What is your plan with it? Spam iron defense because the steel type move. Maybe fighting is actually quite fine. Then probably dark and then maybe normal. Because funnily enough, I'm pretty sure that every single one of the last options is normal. Maybe we could go for normal to be the last one. Literally all normals. I don't know really how much I'll be able to do against you though. I mean, I have this, so we'll be going with this then. And I guess my usual goal is with this dude is to be using 1 or 2 sword stance and then just start using gyro ball. And in this situation I really hope that we are not gonna be lowering the speed because gyro ball kind of needs it to be fast. Oh, nice damage. Oh, so close. We've been a little bit more attacking happening. We would have been able to get it done that turn. Nice. It's a waste. You have wide guard, which isn't the worst thing. I would honestly like to be getting wide guard over the 2 or one of the 2 rock types that we have. It would be quite lovely. The unfortunate thing is that I can't do absolutely anything against the steel one coming up next. No, not the Klefki. Why? Could go for electric, I guess. Let's go for a fairy. Because we get items, let's just go for it for that reason. Dark one would be nice, but Life orb, if it would be a little bit later. I don't want to be losing too much life. It's too much HP right now, and also Sudahuda with Eviolite. Are you gonna be switching then to this one and it's actually gonna be doing quite a good amount? Or what are you gonna be doing? The fun thing is that against this one, actually Gyro Ball is not gonna be doing that much damage because Clefairy is, you know, decently slow. Oh no. We could have been getting it done this time if we would be all attacking. Interesting. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you, Clefairy. We shall meet again. One day. One day indeed. There we go. Oh, it actually did switch to it. Yo. Let's see then. Let's go for you. I haven't gone for you too many times. For whatever reason, I'm thinking that you have one very nice move. Completely sure on it though. Oh, you don't have it? Okay, but you're still fine. Usually go for you. Usually, you know, better options. Or a sphere. Gonna be absolutely destroying it again in like one turn. Nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. Not really the speed thing because we were quite slow compared to it anyways, but and we did lose a life. At least it's gonna be at full HP, so that's nice. Time for a max strike because it might actually be end up being very useful. Now that I think about it, I think there is no way for us to be slowing the dude down. Oh no. Okay, good. It didn't. First of all, it didn't do nothing. And second of all, no freeze. Let's go. Nice. Explode is down. You gotta love it. Okay, okay. Ah, why it gonna be the early cat? There goes the Eviolite. Help as well, unfortunately. Would be so nice. Would be switching. Well, the unfortunate thing is that I think the entire time the only one that was having a super effective move anyways, but it would have been nice to be getting rid of the Relicanth as well. Time for a Swords Dance. Wow. I might be just starting to attack from next turn, honestly. I don't like the speed lowering thing. I hope you don't do that too much. Time for a Gyro Ball. It's using Wide Guard, okay, that's nice. Currently it's just a little unfortunate, it's almost back to full HP, Hyper Beam. Okay damage. Jeez, that does like nothing. I'll be using another one because I will be going big next turn anyway, so be doing that. At least this time you didn't knock it down straight away. So I'll take that. Well, let's hope that I can do decent damage with this. Once I, in the next like 5 minutes, can be actually attacking. Lifine wouldn't be the worst thing. Wow. That's mean. How dare you be like this? The last life. Here we go. It's gonna be a check-in twice starting next turn. And I don't like that. You missed, you fool. Who is it going to be then? Relicanth was the one that did get knocked down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Mean Shao or Mean Shao, whatever is the correct way to pronounce it. No Clefairy with a little green on the ears. And Explode, you don't seem too pink to me. Seem too pink to me. I'll go for another one then. We'll be going on indeed today for Dynamics Adventures. We will be going for them most likely tomorrow as well, if nothing comes up that for some reason or another I can be doing them. Main one is like if for whatever reason Switch's servers are gonna be down. But, you know, if you can, then yeah, for sure. It would be nice if in like today and tomorrow I could be getting into 170 checks. It would be, you know, 10 checks, 10 successful checks per day, but I think it's doable. I think it's very doable indeed. We're already halfway there and more or less halfway through today's months as well. Hard to be saying, of course, the exact amount how long I'll be going, but somewhere around like 6, maybe 7 hours. It will be really depending on if there suddenly is like a vlog that I don't want to be doing anymore, then, you know, of course I'll be stopping then. Yes, indeed. We shall get going in just a moment. Let's get going. We'll be taking you. Okay. The thing is that I might be switching each time because I really want the wheezing to be there, first of all. Is that another credent? Ooh, the psychic one is quite nice there. We probably will be going for it then. How much looking forward I am for the sandstorm is big. A pretty little snake. Tornado. Because thankfully we can be getting guaranteed sandstorms because of no to the abilities. Next strike it is. Yeah, because if I'm deciding that I will be switching each time and, you know, I'm with only with the NPCs, I will just be going with whatever is the best in the last spot, because, you know, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be ending up with. You know, so best thing to be doing for sure. Oh no. We don't have neutralizing gas anymore. It means the dude is gonna be having the thing activating anyways. No. Why? I mean, it's super effective, but why? How dare you be doing this? That's so much damage, that's insane. Oh gosh. My speed going down is nice. Oh no. Be like in the next turn we're gonna be like halfway point like through our health already. Insane. The neutralizing gas doesn't really do anything anymore, unfortunately. The sandstorm is already up. You're enduring, that's fine, I guess. I would have been appreciating if you'd be attacking instead, but anyways. So close to be going down. Okay, it's paralyzing someone. Okay, that's completely fine. I don't care because I will be switching anyways. Please attack with your Aqua Chat. Just please. Knock it down already. Thank you. Well, that definitely could have been going much better, but unfortunately you can't really do anything about the stupid ability and also the G-Max move. Like, if it would have been only one or the other, it would have been more fine. But having both at the same time, it's... Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Absolutely no, Wheezing, you're not gonna be switching. No one is, apart from me. Yeah, the psychic one there. I would like to just so much have this dude, by the way. There as well. Against the steel one, it would be so lovely, but yeah. Unfortunately, no. At least I know one thing, you're not gonna be able to survive for too long. Scorching sand it is. Where? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that you're enduring, but... Anyways, speedy. Decent damage? Decent damage? You're making yourself even faster? Sure. Heliolisk avoiding every single attack. Possible. There goes your speed. How do you feel now? I mean, honestly, might as well. Getting rid of it even sooner is better. I'd rather be getting indeed rid of you sooner than later. Even though you can't really do too much, but, you know, still. Surprised it didn't use Endure. Avoid it again, jeez. I mean, that wouldn't be doing too much, but it was so low on HP. The last one. Gonna be taking damage. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We don't care because I'll be switching indeed once again. Goodbye. Was nice seeing you. Heliolisk. Another one is down. God, I hope I get something good out of the I hope I get something good out of the thing. The random one. I really hope. Your dark type with a dark type move would be, you know, very good. I mean, I would like to have you in the end. I really don't want to be risking losing, you know, wheezing. That's the thing. Because even if wheezing could be doing anything, at least, you know, it has neutralizing gas. And for Sunspore. At least you're landing hits, I'll give you that much. Smart choice, I see. It's paralyzed. Time for a bunch of Moon Blast because it's the only move I can do any damage with. There goes. Super effective move, please land. Thank you. I'm also faster than it, nice. Then it's fully paralyzed, let's go. Special attack going down is very lovely as well. Another very weak code voice, but I can't be asking too much from it. Ooh, nice heat wave. Another special attack drop. A critical hit. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna risk it. I will not be taking the Machang. Because I really want to be having the Gloom. I really do. It isn't the case that we would be getting too much usage out of the... like getting rid of the Fairy Aura, like we're not like super duper weak, but you know, it always would be nice. Best case scenario is if the certain fish would be switching. It's fine. I just really want to be getting the Venoshock thing going about. It is still that we're gonna be having two that are gonna be resisting things, so... would it be nice if the Minchino could have been switching? But then again, as I said plenty of times, Minchino Chinchino is ridiculously fast. I mean, so is Minchino, but... still. Yeah, unfortunately Fairy Aura is a thing. I'm too toxic. Then time for Venoshock. Another Endure aim. At least the dude is smart on using bunch of a code voice in a row. Okay, that's unfortunately good amount of healing that it does get from that, but I should be doing more damage than that easily. It's great. And of course, because I'm using Venoshock, I'm not gonna be going big because I'm gonna be able to do more damage if I don't go big. Good, you're smart, doing some damage before you're... you might be going down, you know. It's no longer poisoned. It's a little unfortunate, but I think we can live without it. If the next turn is that I go big turn, I might be considering to be actually going big. Because the thing is that it's way too risky to try to be getting toxic up at this point. Do I want to attack? Or do I want to defense? I'm believing that it's gonna be attacking me. It doesn't really help out in our situation, but I'm just thinking like if they can be landing attacks, it would be nice. Because the thing is that we probably have lost anyways. If it's gonna be using Dazzling Gleam, that's over. A little bit too much, but anyways. Unfortunate. Sendagondam. You look quite usual. So do you. And you as well. I will say that I don't think that in that situation having the having neutralizing gas would have been doing anything. I don't think it would have been doing anything, but then again, you never really know. Because the thing is that the dudes can be always going down. Is there neutralizing gas to be saying no to Fairy Aura or not? It is the thing that there can be high rolls and low rolls, so need to be there. Need to be. Stretching to Thank you for the follow. Maybe getting going soon then. Or the next one. You. Ooh, the ranch. That's honestly not the worst team. You know, everyone has their things that they can be doing. Be going even for steel to be getting another one of those guys. And probably fairy after that. Where's the poison? Well, I don't know, I kind of want to be going for it more. I don't want to be going for the psychic one because it's part ground type, so I don't want to be getting that weakness over there indeed. Let's see. Time to probably be going big. Special defense doesn't really do anything. Getting our defensive wouldn't be hurting. I have so many of them anyway, so I have maybe like 20 or technically 25 to be wasting. Because one battle is gonna be lasting max one battle is gonna be lasting max 10 turns, so I don't need any more than that. So we have that going about. A trio starting very strong. Gonna be lowering our speed down, eh? How dare you? We'll be getting our defense up, even though it doesn't really do anything. But, it doesn't hurt. It's probably gonna be outspeeding everything now, yeah. Another max strike. Another, like, completely useless one as well. It was a crit, though. That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know what it really does, but it's certainly something. It was a substitute, so I don't know what does the crit do for it, but it do be what it do be. You wouldn't be too bad because you're quite nice and fast. But then again, we don't necessarily need you. But if we get you, we get you. Why not the Dark Trio? Go for flying. Get a little bit of our healing back and start attacking. Anyways. We shall see how things go with you then. I think Citrus would be decently easy though. I don't think that we should be struggling with that much. Especially if I can land these thunders. I mean, is it unfortunate you're gonna be making yourself very speedy and also be like absolutely destroying a Dark Trio that was also gonna be doing the most amount of damage? Yeah, but I think we still got this. Yo, it's paralyzed. It's not gonna be that fast. Still gonna be beating me, but hey, I'll take that. At least this should mean the Dark Trio should be able to move faster if it wants to be attacking. Thank you. Using substitute again. It might be going down before it can attack. Nice. Hit a critical hit even, let's go. You're allowed to see that. Dark Trio, as much as I like you, would you please switch? It's unfortunate that we did lose a cool bug for a Persian, but if you could be switching, it would be very nice. Thank you, you tried it with a Persian. It goes stat weakness. Yeah, poison is quite a nice one. We can get someone to be switching into that. We can do quite a good amount of damage with like not super effective moves as well from other ones. So let's see. Time to get poisoned. Metal claw spam it is. You didn't at least use Sucker Punch. You're gonna be using Burning Chelsea? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be using the thing? Just don't use it again, please. Use something else. Just a poison move on me. Next darkness. Unfortunate life loss, but I would like to say that you're gonna be going down before you can attack next, though. It is unfortunate to be again in the situation that we have lost half of our lives. What do you know? Oh no, it's using Sucker Punch. Okay, it's fine. You used Sucker Punch there, but we were fine. I don't think that there would have been anything too much that we could have been doing for it. I mean, I could have been using, you know, Thunder, but, you know, it's an inaccurate move, so do I want to be using it is a different question. I would like to be in a better health situation. That's for sure, that's for sure. Then again, unfortunately you can't really be getting everything you want ever, you know, every single time. Okay. I don't know how much useful will the lowering special defense be, but it'll be something. I don't know if I want to be going big just yet though, because I'm quite low on HP. I guess we shall see what happens after this turn. It's not using Grain, it's using something else. Using Dazzling Gleam I might go down. Not quite. Flygon does though. I have a feeling that we now might not be able to do this. I mean, the thing is that it doesn't hurt to try. It can be using Ingrain and, you know, let's just do as much damage as possible then. I have been, like, kind of unlucky that I haven't gone down too much. I wouldn't mind be going down a little bit more than I have, because, you know, I'm the only one that can be cheering. It's not using Ingrain, oh no. I thought for a moment it was using Ingrain. Unfortunate. Yeah. So I'm the only one that can be cheering because only players can be cheering. I don't think that those ears are pink. Nose either. And no Skuntank. Well, we go for more. There we go. Join in indeed. If you want to help out, get it to be a path or something else. Get it to your decks, whatever you want from H. Because any help is greatly appreciated indeed. I do. To be. Hello. How are you doing? Nice. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing today, Fire Phoenix? Hopefully you're having a good day. That's good to hear. Let's get going on then. Okay. I'll be switching you out at some point, I guess. Okay, the only good one was Bronzor there, but it's a situational usage. Same with the ice one there, is situationally useful. At least the fire type there. It's a Lampenge. Terrible path, I guess. Maybe ice, fairy, then fire. I really don't know. Ice has again the thing that it has Steel Roller. But at least I can lower the special defense. Yeah. They really aren't, but it do be what it do be. Clefairy can be healing. And the fire one will be resisting and maybe set us up a trick room. Which wouldn't be the worst thing. Actually, special defense drop wouldn't be the worst thing. I guess all of you can be using special moves. Even though they don't chew too much. Hello, Sneasel. There's a special defense. A lovely kiss hitting as well. Lovely. It's probably NPCs are gonna be smart if they see that I'm gonna be trying to lower their special defense, that they try to be using those. Speed going down. It seems like they're getting smarter on... Okay. I mean, understandable, it's a super effective move, but... Why not on the first turn then? You just want to be lowering the speed first, I guess. We're gonna be having a very ice-filled team for a little while, because I think I'll be switching to this. Because I just want Sneasel to be as fast as possible out of here. It is sometimes annoying. It's not always bad. It's random anyway, so... It is what it is. And then again, as much as there is skill involved in here, it is also down to luck. Do you get good Pokemons or not? And you know, it's all fun and games. I don't really mind losing a few times in a row, because it is just what it is. Part of the fun. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. How dare you? At least it wasn't on you, because you would have been going down because of dry skin. Jesus, ridiculous damage. I'm gonna use another fake chest and I start attacking. If it's necessary even. Because it very well might not be. Really depending on what the Pile of Swine does. Land hit, let's go. There we go, Clefairy is down. It wasn't that bad, honestly. Could have been a lot worse. It did go quite well indeed. It is kind of better, kind of not. Let's be switching to something even better, right? I don't know, fire is kind of bad though for us, even though it would be technically the best. Oh gosh. Why? Maybe electric because we get items after it. I really don't know. Fire would be nice, but we are so weak to it. Fire would be like best, but I think electric then is the next best thing. Even though Howl wouldn't be too bad, but we're more of special attacking ones. Now the entire team is ice indeed. Very helpful for a flying type. I'm fine. As long as you don't set up light screen, we are quite golden. Actually quite nice. It's trying to be paralyzing, you know. A electric type. Oh, Max Knuckle, no. It survived? Okay. That's surprising. Nice. It's 4-time weak to fighting type, so that's like very surprising that it did survive it. I guess because it's not stab, but still. Still, it's 4 times weak. Nope. It would be absolutely lovely if you could be getting it to sleep. It really depends on does it use first turn max starfall, of course. But the good thing is that I can get rid of the terrain with Steel Roller. But then again, I kind of need to be allowed to be using it, but leftovers, I guess. The unfortunate thing is that once again, one Dazzling Gleam and we have quite a good amount that is gonna be going down. I mean, freezing wouldn't be too bad. I don't think we have any fire moves, so you could go for it. We could be getting also paralyzed or freeze from the other dude, I guess, as well. Because it seems like it's probably gonna be now paralyzing it. Try to use Thunder Wave. Okay, good. First turn. I can get at least one fake tears up. I will say that that's an interesting decision, but quite a nice one. I wonder how many times it's gonna be trying it. Yeah, but it's actually quite nice because I can be lowering the special defense. Oh, thank you for the follow. And that is the one that Twitch has set up as well. Not even the one that I wanted you. Mine is a little bit higher. But nice nonetheless. I mean, it's not the worst thing still, but I mean, you know, you could be trying something else. Yeah, if it ever can land a hit, it's gonna be speed swapping, I guess, again. Oh, nice. I don't think that we're gonna be guaranteed to be losing alive this turn. I don't care at all. I mean, that's not the worst thing. I hope next time that you're gonna be, like, actually attacking. You know. What is it, like, +3 and the other one is -4? So, you know, if you would be attacking with anything, it would be doing ridiculous damage before it's gone. I mean, I guess might as well use max steel spikes. It's still gonna be using thunder. I don't know if it's doing on purpose, like to, you know, make it very fast or be doing more damage, or is it like just trying to be actually just being stupid and try to paralyze it? Yeah, I think as well that that's the situation. You should be able to survive, right? Yeah. So, even more damage next turn. If it actually, like, attacks. I really hope it does, because I think that should be enough. There we go. Well, I don't think that I will be able to do anything with max steel spikes, but I better try. If it is gonna be necessary. Nice, good luck. Who would have thought that Aurorus would be the one that would be like, giving us the win, basically? Lovely. There we go. No Glalie. No Clefairy. No Raichu. And no Xerneas. Nothing there, unfortunately. But a nice one nonetheless. Over more. 4 more and then it's 10 successful ones today, and that's pretty nice. Yeah, because you never really know if the NPCs are like actually smart and try to, you know, boost your thing, or are they just like, it doesn't have a status effect, let's try it. Because there's the situations where they're trying to be doing like status effect when there is, you know, Mr. Terrain, and you know, they're doing it forever, not changing anything. You know, smart. Because I think it should be in, like, the AI should be done in that way that if it doesn't work on the first time because of the terrain, then they, you know, would be stopping. Because, you know, the Mr. Terrain can be appearing while the turn is going on, so, you know, you can't really predict it. But, you know, it do be lovely though, sometimes. It would be even, like, nicer if it would be possible for the NPCs to, like, actually boost you with, if you have, like, Sap Zipper. But they are, like, almost never gonna be, like, specifically gonna be attacking you. If it's not, like, healing move or something else. But yeah, it is what it is. It's a funny little thing that they do. Yeah, sometimes it is though that they like see that it's a super effective move though, so you never really know. Ooh. I'll be taking you, but if we do any status changes, I'm not gonna be using the super effective move. So on this one, we, as long as we have Weezing on the team, we can't be having any status effects going about. Oh, there's a water that is poison type. The dragon has steel move, the ghost has mummy. The fairy is quite nice there, I guess. The ghost has mummy, you know, another way to be getting rid of the ability. Situational for sure. But a possibility nonetheless. And it has clear body. Honestly, I will use my first turn to actually taunt you. Read, how dare you? Because then it can be spamming sword stance. I'm getting very scary. Oh, nice. They're both hiding away. I guess I could try and burn it. What out of these not very effective moves do I use? Nice. Critical hit, let's go. Now we can't fall asleep if we are touching the ground. That's pretty decent. It doesn't really matter what move I use because I think it's gonna be going down before I can do anything anyways. Don't get poisoned. Nice. Thanks. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Either way is fine with me. You could take it if you want to. The NPCs have okay Pokemon. Marshtomp I would like to be getting switched, of course, but they're fine. Well, it's an easy decision then. No one wanted it. Yeah. I don't really know about Ghost and Dragon are nice. Ghost probably is the better one because it's not weak, and as I said, it has Mummy can be getting rid of with that the ability. But then of course we can as well if we use the physical moves if it has Mummy. But it's still not the end of the world in my opinion because Xerneas can be doing anything for you if you lose your ability. Because the only thing that it can do is to lower your special attack. And it doesn't matter. We don't do anything with Damp, we don't necessarily need my ability for anything. Actually, I'm gonna let you be spamming the move if you want to. Oh. Because I think the thing that it has is that it can be switching attack and special attack, what they do, or defenses technically. I think that's the only one it has, so it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. It's using it again, I think. I guess it could be using haze. But that's about it, like what it can do. Oh no. Anyway. It's still using something else. What's going on? Lovely. Oh no, no, there's that changes again. What are we ever gonna be doing? I'm gonna use Strange 3 because you're probably gonna be using Max Geyser. Let it be again be using Sucker Punches and it's gonna be failing. I understand like why is it using Sucker Punch, you know, it's super effective, but it's kind of hilarious. Oh, it's actually attacking. Yo. After all this time. Early bird, yeah, that's completely useless. As an ability, the dude can be putting us to sleep. What are you gonna be attacking with? Max Mindstorm. Wow. That's good damage. After what, like 4 turns? Oh, lovely. Goodbye. That was a very big damage taken battle. Almost stayed loose. First turning the defenses upside down and then just using 2 turns. 1 turn. No, for 2 turns, haze. Oh no. I mean, it's fine that we don't get it, but would have been useful. Because as I said, mommy is nice. Psychic gets us items. Fairy gives us healing. Either way is honestly fine with me. And Fairy is healing. As well. It has expanding force, dark pulse, or dark move. It has meteor beam, the rock type move that takes 2 turns or 1 turn to charge. And then it has some sort of setup move. Clear smog. Here we go. Oh no. Yeah. But items wouldn't be nice before that. But it doesn't honestly matter that much. Oh no, it's trying to be healing, but it's not working. Sad life. Huh? Sure. Oh no, not Max Starfall. It doesn't do anything. I probably can be healing that when we get the berries. Lovely. We could be getting comfy instead of... Marshtomp, it would be quite nice. I mean, honestly, either one is nice because, you know, healing is always lovely. But Marshtomp is, of course, the one that I would like to be switching the more... or the most. The more. Nice. That could be, you never know. So we are at full HP, no lives lost then. So in a pretty decent condition going in. Or at least if not fully healed, then like one away or something like that. We can't really do any status changes to this, so I will be just spamming clear smog. Because we are not gonna be doing any status changes to Xerneas, so it doesn't matter if I will be setting them to 0 every single time. Because like if it would be like trying to be lowering its special defense, for example, then maybe then we could have been doing it. I could be switching to another move. I always hate how much that does with a crit. Back to full. Wow. Mean. One thing I will say that I really hope that you would be getting after you older healing. Either way is fine with me. Nice. At least you can be attacking or doing anything that you want. Okay, good. Waste. I would kind of hope that it would be healing you as well, though. I'll go after you. Sure. On who? Unfortunate. First life though, we good, we good. Should be attacking twice, right? Yeah, Convey isn't that bulky. It really isn't that bulky. It is gonna be going down quite quickly. I hope it doesn't nullify your it does nullify your things. I hope it doesn't knock you down though. Yeah, I should be able to survive easily. Another crit though. Special attack going down is unfortunate. Ah, you survived just barely. You don't care about a special attack drop though. Using a physical move. Paralyze it, please. I know it can't, but it would be still nice. Oh boy. be so nice if that would be healing for, like, someone. I don't care which one it is. You can try to go big, it wouldn't be hurting. Oh, come on, another after you. I mean, it isn't bad, but why? Oh no. Why doesn't want it to be healing? It's your whole thing. I think we might have lost this. If it doesn't miss this. That's unfortunate. Why not healing, Konfei? It's your thing. No Tentacruel. No go for Gregis. And no Konfei. I mean, it wouldn't really help. I mean, if you would have been doing it from the beginning, then maybe. But in the end, it wouldn't have really helped because you probably would have been going down anyways because you were like already like very low. You never really know how things go though. There is cat on the table. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, it's fine. It is kind of the thing though, because the unfortunate thing is that you don't really get any usage out of the special attack boost. You know, your attack being physical, unfortunately. So I kind of get it. And it's not like I was the only one that was using any special moves anyways. Because the Konfei was just using after you every single time that it could. And the other one was using like body slam or whatever. But it's fine. Here to be having fun anyways. You're not gonna be attacking the mic this time, question mark. Just moving around a lot. I know you want attention. Never can be getting enough attention. The biggest problem that the cat is having every single day. Never enough attention. Can you calm down? Yeah, there we go. Nice. She has calmed down. Motor is going wild. Let's see, a good start. Okay, what are you supposed to be doing with these? Hmm. Let's It's an interesting team to say the least, but we will be finding a way to be switching at some point. For sure. The poison one is tempting, it can be poisoning everyone though. It's kind of the best option. The grass after it is also fine. The normal has sap zipper though. The rock one is also a... what is it? The steel type. At the end. So not the best, I will say. But definitely could be worse. Let's just not get, you know, poisoned, please. I don't know if I have anything good, not really. I guess Body Slam is probably my best bet against this one. Thankfully you moved first, so that doesn't do anything. Yo, burn. Unless it's quite nice to be getting it slowed down because it's like quite fast. At least if nothing else, if it is attacking with a move that does use attack. As the attack, it's gonna be doing a lot less because it's burned. Big bird. It should be like pretty much guaranteed it's done this turn then. Yeah, nice. Who wants to take this? My suggestion would be that Sandaconda or whatever is the snake's name would be switching because I would like to avoid as much as possible Sandstorm. So if you want to be switching into it, then switch to it. Yeah. Spelliper, if nothing else, can be using Wearable or White Guard. Then the grass, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue, but with a one poison move, it's not gonna be really liking anything ever. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but we should be fine. I might be switching to this because I don't want NPC to be spamming Rain Dance. And I anyways need to be switching at some point. Even though they should be smart enough that they are not gonna be spamming Rain Dance when there is the rain already up, but you never know. Can never be too sure with the NPCs though. Or was there anything even better at the end? I don't remember. My self HP away already. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I will be then switching to that. Because nice. Because if the NPC switches to this, it's fine. I just want the layer on. Goodbye. The dude goes down. Yeah, I think then I'm not gonna be switching. Later on is a better one to be for me to be switching into because I can be lowering the special defense, which is quite useful. I have a few of them because Claimwood for getting an authentic Sinistay. Okay, sure. We're gonna be having 1 week one then. One thing I will say that I want is more is the shiny is it more a little the pre-evolution? I wanted more pretty shiny, if you ask me. Just a little annoying one to be getting. I do be loving those like different colored mushrooms. It's very nice. Yeah, superpower as well. Nice. The dude is gonna be getting destroyed. Go straight punch first. Superpower. It's not gonna be quite going down this turn if we can do the good damage. Or if we can be doing good damage. Oh. Nice. Crit. Not even a crit. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of understand why people don't really like proxies because it's just, you know, not the most pleasant Pokemon to be looking at. I get it for that, but then again, it's whole thing, so like I don't mind it for that. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. But then again, if you actually think about it, most of real life fish that, especially if they live deeper in the water, they are very scary. For example, like Lantern is like, if you actually think about it, is a little like too huge to be actually what it is like based on. Ah, that's unfortunate. Another one of these. Good cheer, please. Useful. Yo, it's poisoned. Let's go. Oh, nice. A useless turn from it. That's what you allow the Z. Making it even slower. Lovely. Yeah. Understandable. Thanks for the help anyways. Always appreciated. Gotta keep spamming this because it might be nullifying. It's not like I can do too much damage anyways. I might as well like help you out. Yeah, exactly. Now time for a shiny. Were you the one that did get the garbage last time? Or did you get the Lopunny? Because I remember that two did get from the same one. Okay. Oh, it's not nullifying, okay. Yeah. It could have been someone else, but yeah, I remember because last Saturday when I was playing this, like from one Dynamics Adventure, two did get shinies. They were different ones. One did get a Lopunny, one did get a Garbodor. It was quite nice. Nice. I don't really know. Steel Roller, I can test it out. I mean, at least you've moved first, so might be done right. It's nullifying. Oh no, don't attack me again, please. Oh, come on. I can't survive 2 hits. Oh, that's unfortunate. No Garbodor. No Shiinotic. And no Lairon. Unfortunate. Thanks for the helps. Appreciated. Be on tomorrow as well if you have free time then. If not, that's completely fine. Into you as well. Whenever you decide to do more. Have a great rest of the day then. Yeah. Usually doing this indeed on weekends. well. Let's see. Let's see. What do we get this time then? You have Helping Hand. Oh, Glefki would have been so much nicer if sooner, and also Clang. Oh no, they didn't pick either of them. Oh no. Why the good ones were there? Who is the steal? Bronzong, it's gonna be a difficult one for us to be defeating, that's a problem. Fire's gonna be ridiculously easy. I really don't know. Fire is nice, but the steel is gonna be a little problematic because Bronzong is unfortunately one of those ones that is stupidly annoying to deal with. But it's at the same time the best one. Can be lowering special defense. I kind of want to just get rid of you as soon as possible, so I will just be using Max Geyser. I don't know really, do I want to be switching or not? I mean, of course, logically thinking I should be. You know, I'm weak. At the same time, Helping Hand? I guess I could be switching... I don't know. The thing is that I don't really want to be switching to this, because if we go for steel it's gonna be quite annoying, because we have two that are gonna be quite weak to steel. But then again, if we get this one and then, you know, be getting the steel one as well, we can do quite a good amount of damage with the... with the thing called it's lowering the special defense, and I'll be using special move. I guess I'll be switching to it. Be getting rid of the weakness. Let's get rid of the weakness. I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna be weak to this, but be getting rid of the overall weakness. Xerneas, which is of course more of the trouble kind than this one, if we can get there. So, what move I should be using? try to confuse it, I guess. Let's see if I remember correctly, it has levitate, right? If it doesn't, it's only... Yeah, it has levitate. I mean, most of the things that have levitate, they have it. They have it indeed. It's paralyzed. That's quite nice. It's good to be making sure it's paralyzed. And now it's also confused. So there's quite a good chance that it might not be able to attack, which is, you know, very nice. Nice. Gonna be using expanding force, I guess. I don't really know what would be the best thing to be using, honestly. The problem with my normal move is that it's not gonna be taking time to build up. The problem with the fairy move that I would like to keep them on. It's paralyzed, nice. I don't know, I guess it could be doing more. How did you choose? You missed? No! We need every single thing to be hitting. Yeah, my normal move is indeed gonna be taking a few turns before it builds up. Oh, nice. Hitting itself in confusion again, let's go! Round we go once again. Imagine if it's gonna be like fully paralyzed and or hitting itself in confusion this entire battle. Oh no. It can't anymore. Please. No. Why? It was so angry that it was fully paralyzed and confused for so long. I'm afraid, by the way, that we have a double thing going about. We don't, okay. I mean, it doesn't really hurt to be doing it again. Accuracy boost? At least it's paralyzed. It's not confused, unfortunately. Fortunately, already 2 lives down. I don't like that. I'm not gonna be wasting my time though, try to confuse it more. I'm just gonna be keeping attacking. Why are you not using your normal move? Are you ouch? Or what's going on? Fully paralyzed. Lovely. Here comes Tangela. You'll be doing all the damage in the world. I think it might have run out of normal moves, or it's just making weird decisions. Please don't nullify. He's using max steel spikes. Thankfully can't tank it. I don't like that the defense is up once again though. Milk train? Milk train, sure. Huh? I don't really get it, but either you. Ah, it's missing attacks. I don't know how far in we are with the turns. I would wish the game would be telling us. It's nullifying again, oh no. I don't... We don't care about that. Severe moveset is not really helping with that situation. You didn't paralyze it again. You missed, no. It seems to be throwing. Thank you for raising my special attack. How many chairs do we have left? I don't know. And I'm scared. Next steel spikes. Why? Why? Running out of lives. Well, this was quite a bad path, but it's still frustrating nonetheless. Oh, it was dead. Oh, I'm dead. Tough one. No wigglage off. What a shocker. That was unfortunate. What are you thinking, Mewtwo? No, thank you. No, thank you for a Mewtwo. I don't really need it. Not really a one that I'm interested in right now. Jeez. Bronzong is an annoyance. Too bulky. Too bulky of a Pokemon. Let's get started then. A little bit easier one then. Be switching you away. I guess if nothing else, I can always be using, you know, coaching. Isn't the most useful thing with this team, but I guess it's a possibility. I like that we have 2 grass types lovers there. Bug has a poison move. The electric is bug that can be slowing things down. But the dragon in front of it doesn't really be a one that I want to be going for though. There goes your attack. Are you gonna be spamming entertainment? Is my question. Guess probably coaching is honestly my best thing that I can be doing. I don't know how helpful it will be, but it's probably gonna be the most helpful thing anyways. Okay, decent. It didn't poison. Yeah. It would be kind of cool when this Pokemon specifically has water absorb, that the bubble would be growing. Or I guess it would be also working with the pre-evolution. I think that would be kind of cool. If it would be indeed be growing. I wonder if the dude is now gonna be using Avalanche, because you know attack is up. Nice crit. Lovely. No, it's gonna be using the same move. Fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Thankfully you don't really care about it. Defense going down is a little unfortunate, but that's about it. Brick break, I guess. Coaching can be helpful indeed. What can I don't want to just rely on that. As I said, I do be weak, so I mean, almost every single one of us is, unfortunately. Same time, I really don't want indeed an NPC to be getting this, so I'll let you take it. I just don't want NPC to be spamming entertainment. Maybe fairy then rock would be a thing. I really don't want to be going for the bug, at least. Is this one a Jigglypuff kind? Or is it Clefairy again? It's a Jigglypuff. Fake tears. It's not the most useful thing with this. We'll say that much. I think it's another Lairon we have there, so I might be switching to that then. And if not, as I said, coaching is still nice. Helping out with your poison jab as well, for example, with this one. Thank you for forgetting. Appreciate it. It's singing. Oh no. That does nothing. Another set, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of useless, but I have a bunch of those left. Nice. Goodbye. I guess I want... yeah. I'll stay in still for one more, then I'll be switching to the next one. Because I'm pretty sure the rock one is again later on. Quite sure on it. Maybe the other one can be switching to this. The other very weak grass one. Nice. Yeah. And the good thing is as well, because, you know, I can be either be using coaching, which is kind of honestly unnecessary with this one, but I can be using a fighting type move, which is actually more useful. It do be more useful. I could even do that to be making it even faster. I guess I could be using that as well. It doesn't really do anything that much of a difference, whichever one I will be using though. Because I'm quite certain that both of them are 4 times super effective. The other one is stab, the other one isn't. That's decent damage. You're this fast. Okay. Oh, you... Excuse me? What is the chances of that? In general? It's 30%. And it hit 3 times. Jeez. So I'm pretty sure it checks like every single one like as their own and not like every one at once. That's insane. I wonder if I could be also being flinched, but you know, I'm faster than he. Insane. Oh boy, time to switch. I don't think that I'll be using too much of Metal Sound. It's not the most useful thing. I might probably just be attacking each time that I get a chance to be doing it instead. Because the only one that does get any usage out of special defense drop is the Jiggly buff. That, you know, it can do it itself if it wants to. But I really hope though that we will be getting light screen. That will be quite nice. If you would be regular defense, then yes, I will be using it. Time to use Iron Tail. Hope I can land it. Ingrain, good, good. Decent damage. Ooh, defense is down. It's quite lovely. More special attack. There goes fake tears. I hope you don't use too many of those before you start to be attacking. Nice. Using another ingrain. Okay, sure. You do you, my friend. I missed, unfortunately. Unfortunate. There goes Training Kiss, doing quite a good amount of damage, considering it's only one fake cheers and it's a Jiggly buff. It's pretty decent. You should be fine. Easily. No more getting its status conditions that we very well could be giving it to right now. Another defense drop? No. I don't think it's just enough to be knocking it down this turn if we don't get crit luck. But we should be fine. I believe in that. Decent, decent. Now let's just survive. Horn Leech. Are you now using light screen? I swear if it is now using light screen. I really hope that that's fake tears. If we can even see it, that is. Another defense drop, nice. It doesn't matter. Nice, good luck. Good luck. Let's see. What do we get this time then? Something cool and exciting for sure, for sure. No for a scary spider. No for a balloon. No for a steely rock thing. And no for Cernius as well. A pretty treatier thingy. There we go. For another one we go. I didn't know, by the way, that Xerneas is also gonna be in the battle forum or whatever it's called when it's in contests, but it kind of makes sense though. But and again, unfortunately, it's not available in all but one of them, I'm pretty sure. Because I think the only one that it could be part of is the Hoenn one from Oras. Because, you know, it's really not available in PTSP. It really isn't. It really can't be there. And contests are one of the things that aren't really in the Pokemon games. It's understandable, it's usually like having something else instead, but why not though? It's a silly little thing that is kind of a pain to be understanding. Why? Why? I mean, Ivysaur is nice, I guess, but why? Oh gosh. What's going on in here? Oh gosh. The rock one is okay, I guess. Oh, is the crown there? Oh, Azumarill has Sap Zipper though. I will say that I honestly don't know. There is nothing really good. I guess probably rock normal is the safest option. But that's really about it. What's going on today? The Dynamics Adventures. Not too lucky. Not too lucky, are we? Unfortunate. At least I guess I do be having a water move, so I can be boosting the dude's water moves if it wants to be using them on the next turn. Speed going down. Unfortunate. Special defense going down. That's not the worst thing. Really isn't. It's quite nice, honestly. You know, my move is at least special. I know that isn't, but it helps a ton. Next Flutter Y on who? Ah. Oh. That neutralizes my thing then. But I mean, there is rain still, so that helps. Please be enough. Nice. It is unfortunate to be losing a life for pretty much nothing. What can you do? Would always be better not to be losing a life, of course, but it is the way that it is. Nothing you can really do about it. I really would have wished that either of those two MPs would have been switching. Because I honestly think that I might be staying in the entire time. I know I'm still weak, but I guess I can always be hoping for static. It's kind of the only reason why I picked this one over the other ones. Because at least I can hope for that. Oh boy. Let's try to lower its special defense. Let's try that indeed. Be quite nice to be able to get nice sunny weather for you, though. Hope we don't get too many crits though because of Anger Point, but they're not gonna be happening. Immediately getting one. Nah. But there we hope for not too many crits because of Anger Point. Almost immediate though. Oh boy. Is it scary now? Oh no. Can anyone stand a chance against this one? At least the defenses are going down, so that's nice, but oh no. I said not too many crits. They didn't listen to me. I think that's another crit. No, it wasn't. It just was nice boost. I mean, I guess at least we have that going about, but still insane. What is your stats looking like now? Attack is like ridiculously down, so nice. If we wouldn't be having that, we would be in so much more trouble right now. That's doing nothing. Let's go. Absolutely nothing. You love it to see. Goodbye. There we go. I would like to say that the NPC did actually do that in purpose, because that seems like a move that they would try not to be using too much, you know? It just seems like it's the case, you know? Okay. We did get rid of one of them. Then normal is the only one out of the three that isn't weak. We also be getting nice items. The other crown type that we can't get access to is... is a Nido King. Interesting. Yeah, I think I will be staying in and hope for the Rage. We are definitely not as in a sticky situation as we were before the switch. Because one less weakness is always better. And you know, Anger Point is kind of insane. Nice. Poisoned. Let's go. No freeze. Unfreeze. I mean, at least I guess it's only one. That's unfortunate. That it's still one. I hope you can throw out immediately. We can't see it straight away. Please land. Two. Absolutely nothing moves this turn. Another blizzard. This game is broken, okay. Wow. Huh? No crystal and no Tauros. Huh? Landing 2 blizzards. And both times getting a frozen one. Jeez. What's going on? Insane. Oh, jeez. It's unfortunate. Oh boy, hopefully a little better luck then. It doesn't need to be by too much, but you know, just slightly better luck. Oh boy. About a minute left to join in. We go. Let's see what time it is when when we would be getting the next successful one. Hopefully soon-ish. As I said, the 10 would be nice to be hitting, but it's starting to be getting late, so, you know, usual like maybe an hour-ish more for me. Then I probably will be off. Do we always, depending. Do we indeed. Oh. Be taking one of the pascalines. Why? We're ready to be fighting fire types. And ground and rock types. It's two fairies. There's a poison one there. Who is it? Who is my poison friend? Oh, it's a lasso. That's nice. Oh, that we can be going fairy, normal, then poison. So normal has indeed, as I said, Sab Zipper. It has a non-missable steel move as well. And both pretty decent. The only problem is this little guy. That is a huge cake now. But it do be the only problematic one that we have right now. But surely we can easily be defeating it with our water power, right? You survived that as well, nice. It's burned. It doesn't really do anything, but it's nice. It's very nice indeed. The dude decides no, it's not gonna be using toxic, it's gonna be using amnesia. I mean, it can be using it, but, you know, I don't think it's that smart. I don't think it's that smart. liquidation. Do decent damage with that. That's good damage. That's good damage. The only really survive though. The only really unfortunate part is that I think no matter what, we're gonna be having one that is weak no matter what. The grass. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't escape that no matter what. But, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I mean, I would wish not to be. Oh, thanks, Bascaline, for diving. Very useful and helpful. That could have been worse. Thankfully, we did survive without losing that much health. You know, always be switching this dude is nice if we want to be set upping dudes. Do be indeed. Because we can be letting the NPCs be taking them instead, because I think I will be saying no to this one. Straight away. I would have been wishing the Quagsire, but that's fine as well. Normal indeed. Be the better option of the two. Because I don't think we want any more water types. I have just a sneaking suspicion. I don't know why, but there's just something. I really hope that dude doesn't, you know, use the move that would be making the things worse. I think I will be using dive just to try to avoid losing a life with that. I guess I do be quite fast, so I can try to avoid losing a life because of that. If what will be happening? Accuracy going down, nice, lovely. Straight away playing a part. Missing. If you want to take this, you can. You can take this if you want to, indeed. If not, then I'll be taking it and you'll be getting the next one. Either way, do be quite fine by me. As we're both quite low on HP. So for that, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's totally fine, that's unfortunate. Please attack me. Oh. That's unfortunate. No, I guess it would be smarter if I would be switching. Because I'm gonna be the one that is on low HP. Good cheer. Reflect is quite nice and useful, honestly. You should be able to survive the smart strike with that easily. Or dazzling gleam. Focus blast landing, let's go! I think this time I'm just gonna be trying to attack because I might be able to knock it down with my attack indeed. Unfortunately, it didn't know that I was diving most of the time, so it didn't try to attack me. So that's quite unfortunate. But better to try at least with that. And you know, it's still nice damage, nonetheless. Hey, doobie. Yeah, I think it'd be smart if I would be switching instead because I'm so low. Then you can switch into the next one. Getting all creamy in quite nice condition to be struggling against this poison one. Poor all creamy. Both ones do be having the super effective move against it. We hope for not too much toxic. One is fine. Two is not as nice at all. I was thinking body slam. I'll try to paralyze it, and also it's the best move that I have. We started strong, aim. Thanks. Good damage. Critical hit as well, yo. That's what you love to see. There goes the special attack. I don't know why it would be using the special attack, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt that that's the case. That it's down. I don't just see a reason why you would be using flamethrower. Why are you this annoying? Salazzle. You used two moves, both of them were toxic. Ugh. That's an annoyance. Yeah, if you want to switch in, you can. Kind of suggested even though it would be nice to be getting rid of my poison status, but I think it's more worth it for you to be switching into it, so we'll be having two super effective moves. And we have also the chance that we are gonna be, or the Cream is gonna be using Decorate on either of one of us, and we can do decent damage. Let's see. In a decent situation. Not the best, but could be a lot worse. Smart strike it is. Is there gonna be 3 dudes that are gonna be having toxic going about? Because it really seems like it. Cat is looking at my monitors like, what's going on? She has been pretty, like, long in here, honestly. How long has it been? exactly? We've been there over an hour. Oh, that's not nice. How dare you? I mean, at least it's one less to be toxic, but why? Also, please use decorate. It would be so lovely if you would. Because no matter, like, you would be better because you can, you know, be for sure be able to use it. But for me, it wouldn't be that bad as well. Good. I think I will be, unfortunately going down no matter what in, like... maybe 3 more, 4 more turns because of Toxic. But I'll be doing as much damage as I can while we're at it. I don't like how little that was damage-wise. Attacking twice, max overgrowth on who? I mean, it wasn't on me, so... we have a chance. It's not over until it's over. Okay, I think it's over. That's unfortunate. Why, Xerneas, are you like this? Why? And no Algrimi. And no Avalanche. And no Zalazzle. That's unfortunate. Xerneas is having a rough day today. We're having a rough day with Xerneas today. Well, we go for more. No, for the best. Let's see. Can we get like a decent start at least? And maybe from there we could be getting like a nice winning streak. You know, I'm not asking for too much, but no, a little bit nicer things would be nice. Not the entire water team. That's not really what you're looking for with Xerneas. Entire team of water types against a dude that has a grass type move that is pretty strong and can also be healing. Let's get going on then. I mean, that's better already by picking you. Ooh, later on, that's honestly not the worst team. Later on is quite nice, and I would kind of like to be keeping it, so I might be switching each time. Is that water quillfish? The water in here? No. I mean, the ghost is at least poison, if nothing else. The normal is against Absipper. And the bug has, at the end, has a... Oh. Sure. Though the bug ones are quite nice. But I don't think it was indeed what I was thinking of it being. If nothing else, you have a poison type move. Be switching your type to being electric. As long as I'm in. It isn't the worst against this one though. No, I don't want it to be raining, now that I think about it. Hydro pump, I guess. After you. Nice. I like that in this light, the little spots look very yellow. Oh no. Confusion. How dare you? Oh no, Why is this game like this? Can we get better start, please? It really wants to be pushing the water types. It really does. Oh, now yeah. Oh boy. I mean, that's actually not too bad. I go Steel Roller. You know, you return to your original type. Screeching for later on is gonna be doing something, but it's not gonna be doing that much. Decent. I honestly will be starting to be using Aqua Pressure or something else because I really don't want to be wasting my moves. Oh, thanks. I still want to have like few like good ones left. Oh, come on. I got the accuracy up and everything. It's confusing everyone. How dare you? Please don't hit yourself in confusion. Nice. Another aqua pressure on the layer on. If this time it wouldn't be removed immediately. If I can even use it on it. No, it's attacking first. The accuracy boost would be so nice for the Iron Tail indeed. Next strike. Why? Both of its types resisted even if it would be having screeched. Also, this Confucius don't last like at all. Both times it has been like one turn, it has been going away. Must be something good. Accuracy, nice. It's like I have gotten it already. Oh, it's using something else. I guess I'll be helping you out then. After you on the layer on that it can be using special defense trope. Nullifying again. Max strike again. Why? It's still not gonna be doing anything. I don't get your logic. But anyways. Special defense, yeah, helpful. I guess I could be using Hydro Pump. Jeez, those dudes are not attacking. What do you mean? What do you mean that they're not attacking? It's gonna be nullifying, right? No, it's using Supersonic and it misses. Let's go. Please be enough. Nice. Was that a painful first battle? Yes. Yes, it was. Very painful first battle. Oh boy. You have poison jab if nothing else. Oh, didn't get it, huh? Sure. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. It's War Turtle there. No Scalabead. With your very loud cry. You're now electric type. Very useful. Guess I will be helping out Orbital. It's annoying. We take advantage out of that. Smart enough to know. Your special defense. Even more. It's that -5. Get it like a speed boost or something. That's insane. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do, I think, but sure, I'll do something. As long as it doesn't nullify, it's gonna be gone this turn. 5 stages down, special defense. Something tells me that it's not going to be lasting for too long. Another toxic. Already poisoned. Bye. And was it a little too much? Maybe. But better that way. Better that way, I guess. I guess you're gonna be switching to this. Are you? Yeah, at least getting rid of the poison or toxic thing with it. Also be getting another one that is resisting. Nope. Go probably for the bug. I would like to say that we're gonna be getting easier time with it than the ghost one. And also it has the poison move, I think. Poison trap is the one. Yeah. So the only one that doesn't really have anything is me, but I'm gonna be staying in because once I do be going down, I can at least be setting up with electric terrain with it. So you're not gonna be getting at least one steel roller off. The only unfortunate thing is that if you both use it at the same time, of course. But that's about it, really. Like, what's really bad about it? Because then, of course, like, most likely one will be completely useless if the dude doesn't use Max Starfall or something like that. That's not the worst thing for you. So I'll be helping out later on as well. I'm doing decent damage. Strange choice, but anyways. Ah, that's unfortunate. But then again, you can't really be flinching because you're so slow, but unfortunate still. I'll check. If it ever comes down to that, that is... Exactly. Nice crit. Cat might be back. Saying hello once again. How are you? I'm surprised that you haven't understood that I'm nowadays, you know, speaking in quotes loudly for longer periods of time. That's fine. As I said, I will be staying in, so at least one steel roller can be immediately be done. I mean, I will say that I would have been preferring that over, you know, Orbeetle, because, you know, Orbeetle is slow and also Poison Jab, but it's fine. We can defeat it this time, I believe. Aqua pressure on you. And depending on what does the dude do, I might be using it on it as well. Later on, that is. On you first, because I know that you shouldn't be able to go down before that point. And you can be finding things useful. More defense is lovely. It's honestly decent damage considering that it's not stab. But then again, Steel Roller is quite a good move. Goodbye, Orbeetle. There goes Metal Sound. I'll check. I mean, special defense isn't the worst thing, but you don't really need it. I'm gonna try again. If I could be indeed be getting you a check, it would be absolutely lovely. Oh no! You don't find that in any way, shape or form useful. Please attack. Yo! You can do ridiculous damage. The good thing is because you can do the damage before it nullifies. I'm gonna use like Thunder myself because, you know, special defense being down. Yeah, it's not much, but you know, halfway point is, you know, halfway to the victory. Yeah, and there goes the nullification. Doesn't surprise me at all. There goes Ingrain, Moonblast. It's a little unfortunate, but understandable. But this still thankfully means that be doing decent damage. Unfortunately, you can be using Steel Roller on this turn. You can only use it the turn after. But I think we're fine. And nothing. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, you can use it on the next turn without my doings at all. Or I guess the later on can. I always cutting so close game. I don't like this. I guess like speed would be the best thing that we can hope that you get. I guess then, like, maybe one of us could be outspeeding it. That's more accurate. I will be going with it, even though it's not stab. I want the more accurate one. Okay. Oh, come on. Why? Why? No Seismitoad. No Scolobead. And no Vikavolt. Why? So close every single time. Yeah. Well, I really hope that tomorrow will be maybe slightly bit more luck on our side. Because honestly at this rate I'm not gonna be getting the 10 checks today. Which is a little unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. Yeah, jeez. Is this crazy? I'm honestly kind of surprised you're still willing to be going with this, even though these are being very mean. Do be appreciating it though. So, you know, not everyone wants to be doing this. And you have been failing for a few hours. Because, like, you know, one win, you know, would be lovely. We get, you know, like, a super Trout Pokemon that gets rid of all the water type Pokemon. Or something. Well, let's see. We shall soon be getting going. The cat is looking at me like, what are you doing? Let's see. That's already a lot better storage. Okay, I like this. I really hope that that's gonna be Toxic instead of Sunspore. Because we're no Shock. But it's NPC. Ooh, there is Helping Hand option. I would like to say probably Electric than normal, maybe, than Psychic. We meet our enemy again. I would like to be kind of going for more of the Electabuzz, but unfortunately both of the other options after that are bad. But you know, Jolteon is a funny little fella. How many water types do we have this time? How much in trouble we are? gonna try and burn you, I guess. Another female that is rare. Sure. I'll take that. Nice Stone Edge. Using Venoshock without poisoning it, that's a bold move. It's a very bold move you got there. Getting it burned. Nah. Would have been quite nice if could. Of course. It doesn't really do anything like attacking wise, but you know, it's always nice to be doing a little bit more damage each turn. So you never know when it's actually gonna be counting towards the victory. You never know. Next lightning on who? Sure. Also, I just realized that also the Munchlax is female. What's going on? The rare females. Speed going down, nice. I really hope you go down this turn. And with that, I would like to say that's pretty much there. There we go. Goodbye. Nice grid. Down goes the Jolteon. Down goes the Jolteon. I'm gonna be switching because I will be believing in Gunk Shot myself. Yeah, fair enough. Change. Helping Hand is nice. And I was thinking normal and then psychic. This normal option is anyways the only good option on this round. In this row. This is so many weak. Luxurnius. It's not like it has like multiple different, you know, attacking types that it's using. Just every single one of them is just unfortunately there. Chansey, you're not gonna be able to survive too long. Oh, you are, because people are set upping and, you know. Oh no. The Shell Smash is quite useless, I will say that much. It's Chansey. Its defense is absolute garbage. As I demonstrate with this body slam that I'm about to do. I mean, it was Helping Hand, but still. You know, it's really not necessary to be setting up for a Chansey. Surely it can be taking like few turns more. But, you know, not that much longer. Yo, it's paralyzed. It doesn't do anything. To be fair though, it only has like special attacks, so it's fine. But still. Goodbye. Nice little healer. Nice little healer indeed. Trying to be nice and heal us. At least this time I would like to say that we're gonna be having a little bit easier time with the psychic one. Because at least we have one super effective move. And it is even better now. Nice. Focus band. That could come in handy, especially if you're using Shell Smash a few times. So it's not like completely useless. Let's see. I'm not gonna be going big because I want to be going big maybe towards the big boss. To do this setuping, and for this one I kind of understand why you would be setuping. Even though it does have a scissor that is gonna be doing decent amount of damage. But yeah, do be understanding very much. Next Mindstorm on who? It didn't like that it did paralyze it. It did not like that. Down goes the gloom. That's decent damage. I really hope that we are gonna be seeing Excisor. Yeah, you can join in on the next one. Thanks for the follow. Nice. How dare you? At least I didn't go down. But how dare you? So we're gonna be getting quite a good amount of attacks then. That's nice. Fair. Appreciated. Critical hit, nice. Nullifying things, that's a little unfortunate. I'm surprised it did survive that. I'm very surprised indeed. What are you doing, Crustal? So what is a waspy thing? Why, Gloom? Are you so weak? Shell Smash? Oh, again. I mean, you did lose it, I guess. But still, why? At least I guess you can be attacking before it can again. So that's nice. I don't like our health situation at all, but we We shall see how things go. There we go. Okay. I really hope still that we're gonna be seeing Toxic instead of Stanspore. Why don't they understand it? I understand why it has both, you know, but why they don't understand, hey, you know, this is super effective, and you know Venoshock will be doing more damage if it's poisoned. Why can't you put two and two together is beyond me. But then again, it's NPC, so you can't be expecting that much. But still. But the honest bigger question is that can it even land anything? Does it go down before? At least I know that much that the gunk shot is gonna be doing quite a good amount if it lands. Is expelled belt. I mean, I don't care about special attack, but anyways. I hate you. Why? I really hope I can poison it with gunk shot. I really do. Speed going down, lovely, lovely. Please poison it. Why? Okay, Ingrain is good, so no damage this turn. I don't understand. I mean, it's nice that it's, you know, slower, but, you know, as I said, it's not really gonna be as helpful as it if it would be that we could be, you know, doing double damage with Venoshock. It's gonna be very slow anyways. It's paralyzed and 2 stations down with speed. Also another gunk shot, jeez. Oh no, it's using Careless Mass, why? There is a decent chance we might be able to knock it down before it attacks. It's not really high because, you know, the dude is gonna be using absolutely useless move, but if I can land a gunk shot and it's a high roll, it's a very good chance. It's still faster than me. I don't like that it's faster than me. At least, if nothing else, you can land a steel roller because it didn't nullify. If we can just survive, you know, this turn, we are fine. Which is doable. Do I land the hit or not, it doesn't matter, because indeed it didn't nullify, so its speed is down, you can use Steel Roller. If it would be having Toxic on it, it would be down this turn already. NPCs. Love them. Probably anything would have been fine at that point. But nice. Good luck. Another win. Another win indeed. Was a long battle to be getting it. What, like 1.5 hours? Now the luck turns around, right? Good luck. Indeed. Let's see what do we get then this time. No green on you, Choldeon. Same with you, Chansey. Same with you, Bronzor, as well. Or Bronzong. No for Xerneas. Decent, decent. Funnily enough, all of them would have been green apart from Xerneas when they would be shiny. Let's go for another Xerneas. There we go. Joining indeed, use the same code as I did so we can join in indeed. Any help is greatly appreciated. And I didn't definitely hit the mic. I was stretching. Oh, that is on the move? Didn't move a lot though. Yo, for another one then. Is this time that the luck has turned around then? I'm willing still to be giving the... I'm willing to give the 10 successful ones still a good chance. It's going on. Be switching you. So I could technically be switching each time because that's a pretty decent team. You know? That's not that bad of an idea as well. That I could be just, you know, switching each time. Which is the best last one then? None is the answer. All of them are bad. Water is gonna be the easiest one of the bunch. Unfortunately, there really isn't good, like, last option. The ice one is quite nice, though. And we are probably gonna be going up against next. Because I have a feeling that this dude doesn't like rising voltage. If I would be faster than you, it would be even better. You know, since Max Lightning. But for some reason I'm thinking that you're gonna be faster, but I mean, better give it a chance at least. I guess at least I can then boost your next one indeed. Hello. You pool noodle. Oh, electro ball. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be surviving. Goodbye. 3 hits and it's down. You poor Pelipper. Yeah, I think it's smart if I would be switching each time. Because the team is okay, especially if the Rotom is gonna be going in the route that is gonna be burning it, and then, you know, using Hex and things along those lines. Explode is quite nice to be having. And, yeah. I guess if there's something that I wouldn't mind them to be switching into, I can then say, like, that I'm not gonna be switching. But I at least want this dude to be out. That much is clear. I'm gonna be going either ice or fighting. And probably ice or grass is the best option for us. Yeah, it doesn't honestly matter. None of these are really good. The fighting is gonna be quite an easy one as well. But yeah, unfortunately there really isn't just good options in here, but we can make it work. Surely. Surely indeed. If nothing else, I guess I can be... No, coaching doesn't help. It doesn't make sense for me to be staying in with this, because coaching doesn't help us. Because... special moves. I'm kind of tempted not to be taking this one, but at the same time I think I will. It would have been honestly better if Pelipper would have been the last option, because then I wouldn't be feeling as bad. It's burned. Oh no, coaching. Let's get you poisoned. Because it's not like it's burned. Still very good damage. Hyper beam. It's not doing too much, but you know, it's better than nothing. Another one of these. Decent. On who? It doesn't really make sense on anyone, so yeah, sure. The dude is down. Let's go. Also, are we again gonna be having every single one of these shinies apart from Xerneas can be green situation? Is that gonna be a case again? I'm gonna be switching to this one, then I will be switching to something else. Even though now looking at packet now I'm gonna be staying in, but you never know. You can get items from Ghost. And also you can use double hex, I guess. But yeah. We'll be getting something done, that's for sure. At least it's gonna be quite an easy one to be defeating. Liquidation. Ability, even I have completely forgotten. Yes. Sand whale, okay. So nothing too useful then. Ooh, nice. It is quite unfortunate that it really isn't anything that you can be doing. But any damage is damage at the end of the day. Max Quake on who? Oh no. Yeah, 4 times a week. Unfortunate. Thankfully only the first life though. Thankfully only the first life. It doesn't matter what move I will be choosing. I really hope that you get healing from that, even though we have berries afterwards. Because it wouldn't be the only useful thing. But as I said, we have berries anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. And yeah, I absolutely will be switching to this because it's one less weakness. As I said, Ghost, we could have been getting double hex situation. But that's about it, really. We could be getting any status effect, it would have been good. Don't know really what I'm gonna be doing, but I'll surely will be finding a way to be doing damage. Surely. 1 life down, almost completely full with HP. Good. Good. Indeed. Defense stuff wouldn't be really hurting. Something tantrum I could be using it. Let's try with to lower the defense. If I miss it, I'll be using Stomping Tantrum. And it'll be making sense why we'll be doing double damage. To be indeed. Okay, good. Completely wasting. Turn. It is indeed burned. Which unfortunately means that you can't be getting any status effects again on it, but better than nothing. Good. Exactly what I wanted from it to be missing, so I can be using something Tantrum. I also want to be seeing this damage. I don't think that I have ever used something Tantrum like this. Probably gonna be having Hex situation coming up. I mean, I wouldn't be minding if it would be using few nasty plots, but I also say that I would be preferring it to be attacking a lot as well. Let's see the Stomping Tantrum damage then. Oh, decent. Decent. Do Stone Edge this time, see if it misses. If it misses, then you know I can be doing good damage. You don't care. No special attack drop is good. Did manage to land it, but yeah, I mean, if I can do damage, it's also fine. It's good then that this dude's moveset have been built like that it can be missing somewhat easily. Oh, it's using Nasty Plot. Crit much? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Especially because you're nasty plotting. Because I know that it's gonna be going into the thing that it's gonna be attacking twice most likely next turn, so a nasty plot doesn't really help us too much if I can't be getting like, I don't know, healing. Please, something, anything. Healing would be the best. Speed wouldn't be too bad. There goes that nasty plot. You survived. Just barely. That's unfortunate. Close. Close. No Pelipper, no Poliwrath, and no Sandslash. Let's go. For some more then. More Xerneas, we shall see. I think I will be doing that. 1, 2 more. Then, if not successful one, then it is what it is. The next successful one also will be, you know, ending it for today. I think that is smart like that. See, a decent start would be lovely. Lovely indeed. Because the previous one was quite close, considering everything. I don't think that the NPCs did really do anything that bad. I mean, they still did, but you know, not as bad as they could be. Not nearly as bad as that. Let's get it going on then. I'll take actually you, see if I can get anger point to be working. That's okay, team. Nothing to like be super duper excited about, but still decent. Should be allowing the steal. There's 2 steals. Oh, this steal for sure, right? The other one is... Oh, I don't know, the bug one in front of it is quite nice. Difficult decisions. Either way, it's honestly fine. I think this just easier gonna be defeating this steel one. Both of them are gonna be having electric moves anyway, so... There is that as well. And I guess this one actually resists. Like, it actually resisted. It isn't like neutral. Max Quake it is. That's decent damage. Special defense can be helpful. I might be using the max knuckle next time though, but special defense up is quite useful because can be using it. Reflect is nice. Covering all things that it can be doing for us, I see. Smart. So you should be quite safe from, you know, max lightning and everything like that. Maybe not max lightning, but you should be safe from quite a good amount of things. Nice. Yo. special attack to be going down. Max steel spikes on who? Bear, it doesn't thankfully do too much. Not max knuckle, and I think it should be going down next turn. Quite easily. At least you're not missing everything this time around. Oh, the Minchino that did miss every single thing that it tried to do. With this and your liquidation, it should be guaranteed to be winning. Or whatever you decide to be using. I mean, the team is fine, so I think I'll be switching to this. Be having it on the team for sure. Again, guaranteeing that we have at least 2 super effective moves, and this time actually both of them are even stab. So that's even nicer. It's even nicer indeed. Even though Anger Point I would like to play with it, but you know, I just don't really have anything. The flying is okay, but after that there is nothing too good. There is Blossom who can be healing at the grass one. The psychic one is... like, I can't really even see what it is. But either way, it's honestly quite fine. Oh, the ghost one would have been kind of annoying to be dealing with anyways. And we get items. Thank you for the follow. Beijing Pride Powder. I want it to be having a chance to be missing instead. I sometimes will say that I would so wish that we could be seeing what the attacks are when you're selecting items. As you know, that would be quite nice. Because, like, I don't always remember things, and there is very limited amount of time anyways. Oh. Can you get to the first letter? Jeez, it can be going all the way on almost until H. It's good damage. Good damage. Cider. I'm gonna be going down pretty quickly, I see. I love it. Landing the thunder as well. Not paralyzing it, unfortunately. But goodbye, Cider. Nice. Newbie going down on the first turn, nicely. I didn't really get what to see what the psychic one is, but hopefully it's something good. Hopefully you can survive whatever is gonna be hitting your way. Oh, it's a BM. I mean, it's better than, you know, Pyukumuku, that's for sure. You're gonna be just struggling a little bit with it, but I think apart from that, we should be fine. Hello. Yeah. Lash out it is. Light screen is quite nice for you, that's for sure. Hopefully you can set up in peace and then absolutely destroy the dude. We're already making interesting decisions. Oh, Meteor being Monhu. It's a little unfortunate, but at the same time, probably the best one to be going down. Another lash out. Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate. You damage. Unfortunately, I don't think that I can knock it down. Maybe it's set-upping. And I'm fine with that. I don't resist it, but I'll be fine. And I think there is berries after this as well, so I can be getting quite a good amount of healing back from that. I don't think that I will be bothering with that. Especially because the dude is landing all these tail slabs. Are you ready to be doing the absolute minimum amount of damage? Nice. Oh, very nice. There we go. Be here wouldn't be too bad to be having. It's not really the most necessary one. But hey, that's more HP. Hopefully I can get to full. Seems like it. I do be loving the wise classes on the Caracol though. Very helpful indeed. You know what time it is? To spam Metal Claw. And hope for the best that I don't hit too many times, the 5% chance to be missing. If Metal Claw would be having also a higher chance of missing, I might consider, or I might have been considering the wide lens instead. But since it's like, in quotes, so little, you're faster. Thanks, Ernest. Oh. Nice crit. Ooh. And it's wasting the first turn. Let's go. So it's not gonna be doing absolutely anything with the Horn Leech. I thought you would be doing this, but then again, it's kind of your smartest move to be doing. Even though we would be having a stab move, but that's still probably the smartest thing to be doing. It's a speed tie between you two. Okay, that makes sense. Another critical. Have you gotten an item that makes you more likely to be landing critical hits? Or something? Ooh, nice. Would like to say that it might be going down this time. It can't really be doing too much. It can be nullifying surely, but it doesn't really do anything. Horn Leech, the dude doesn't care. Moonblast, you don't really care at all, even if you would be getting the drop. Xerneas. Hopefully you will be going down this turn. Nice. Good luck then. Indeed. As I said, it's gonna be the last run of the day. Good to be ending on, you know, a high note. AKA a win. So, yep. We'll be back tomorrow. At about the same time that I did start today. Going for some time once again. But let's see what we get first. Do we need to be going for Xerneas or do we switch to Zygarde? No Berserker. No Scyther. No Behem. And no Xerneas. Did you have like speed lowering nature or something? Makes sense. But yeah. Thanks for the help indeed. Always be appreciating the helps. No, thank for crowd on. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with more Dynamax adventures for Xerneas. Feel free to join in then as well. Any help is greatly appreciated. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye.